fuck is
Oh
that?
no.
Hello. Welcome, everyone, back to Dungeons and Dragons.
I thought this was Dungeons Dice Monsters. Oh.
Oh, no, sorry, you're in the wrong place.
Okay, bye.
I bet you know a good Dungeon Duel Monsters game.
Oh crap! I looked at the stream. I saw the map.
Ah, shit, you didn't see shit.
Now Dungeon Dice Monster store is closed. I have to do this.
Shit,
I only wanted the chat, but I accidentally put up the stream.
Shit, you guys didn't see the map. Oops.
I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention. I was just
Not at all.
Oh, look, it's straight.
I didn't even know it was the map.
I know it's the map.
I
just
certainly did
throw it
not
out.
clip that. I certainly did not clip that just to have the whole map.
You better not have.
I mean, we can watch the VODs and shit.
Spoilers. Anyway. Oh boy, where did we leave off?
Somewhere. Over the
Getting
ocean.
to the town and seeing it
Yeah.
ablaze.
Yeah, you guys came back from doing your little quests. You encountered the strange man who was channeling magic with a weird rune. You killed the goblins that were bothering the town, and you even went for a nice day of fishing.
Yeah, the good
Nice
old
day
day
of-
of fishing, killing a little swordfish. Not little, but big old swordfish that went
Call that
Sword.
fishing?
Yeah. A swordfish.
a swordfish.
Were you? Good lord.
I don't even see what's going on. I don't know this chat up.
Twice if you can help. Stop. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
I think I would prefer the hose.
I would also
Yeah.
prefer some hose. Anyway, moving on.
Well,
What else happened last time? Been a little bit. Oh yeah, you guys kidnapped an innocent little goblin.
He was not
We did
innocent.
not
He was
kidnap
anything but
him. We
innocent.
adopted him.
You adopted,
We enslaved him.
kidnapped.
Don't sugarcoat it. We enslaved him.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we basically enslaved him. You can't
No,
say anything
we
bad.
gave him a choice. He either died from old age or he died by our hands.
That's not a choice. That's an ultimatum.
Yeah, it's called an old
You can make a choice with an ultimatum.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Christ.
Either die from the lamb or
So
die
anyway.
to me.
So anyway, you guys have quote-unquote adopted Booger.
Brr.
Booger.
Well, you have to pick him somehow.
I think you have him named wrong at the moment.
What do you mean?
In the characters, I don't see him. I see.
Because he's only controlled by me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't
who
get to
the
see his
fuck
characters
is
and
this?
shit.
On my list.
Okay.
So anyway,
I just see this other character in the list, but
So when we last left off, you guys were making your way back to town after about a day or two of journeying around. And actually about 3 days since you guys took a long rest in between. We're going to rewind just a little bit to back when you guys were at camp after you've defeated the fish and kidnapped Booger. How dare you? Anyway, during the night, while you guys were doing whatever you do instead of sleeping, so for some reason, Booger seemed to have disappeared for a little bit of
Ow.
time.
really, that's quite.
We would have seen him
interesting.
go.
It was tied up.
Alright, it's time for his punishment.
Can Anyone who is like watching guard, can you roll me a perception check, please? See if you saw where he went.
Who's watching guard?
He was on
I
a
would.
leash. I had him on a fucking rope. We'll go with the perception thing. Where's the freaking?
Is me
I mean, I get a passive perception. As
Actually-
10, but let's go for an active perception.
Damn.
Actually, we have Sentinel's Rest. Don't we
Yeah,
all?
that's why I'm allowing you
we're
active
alert,
perception.
but-
Because of Sentinel's Rest. I'm allowing you active perception for that.
Where's the fucking perception button?
Perception.
It's
That's
what-
Nat 20! Alright, well.
Never mind.
Smite, nothing
This
escapes
is
your
going
watchful Smite, nothing escapes your watchful gaze. As
He was freaking.
you're just sitting there, just your head going back and forth, scanning the whole time. You watch as Booger, like, he chewed through the rope that he had on, and he made his way into Kisriel's tent.
When's that?
We have
So,
tents?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys have camping supplies. I'm assuming you each have your own tents.
We do all have our own tent, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So-
Were we given that?
He
Yeah.
yes,
In our package?
you got camping supplies, and you also took
Okay.
some from the goblins as well.
Oh yeah.
We literally
Yeah.
did take their tent.
So
Wait,
yeah,
goblins use tents?
yeah, very makeshift ones of like, animal hide.
That's like a
Human
teepee.
flesh.
I think that's like more of a teepee. Can you even make a teepee like the? into a
Anyway, point
stomach?
is, Booger he made his way into Kisriel's tent, and Smite, all you hear and see after he goes in is just a flash of light and just and he is now
Alright.
nowhere to be seen.
I swear to God,
Did
if
you
you kill
remove
our
the
goblin,
I cancel my Sentinel's Rest and I go to check inside of the tent.
You go inside of the tent, and Kisriel's not even in there.
Oh.
He's out by the river, washing up, doing some stuff. All you see is his book, his patron's warlock book, just sitting open on the floor, and there's just a big burn mark on the ground in the shape of a circle.
Oh no.
if the goblin is dead, so is the
He's
town.
in hell.
That's all I'm saying.
Can I carefully grab the book on the page that it's open and slowly
getting off his
walk
shit
over to
shoulders before that
Kisrel?
happens.
Good?
Do I need to throw anything?
No.
Okay.
Picking up the book.
So scared.
Talk it out, roleplay.
I go to Kisrel and just go. Kisrel, what does this spell do?
I don't know. Let me take a look.
You see that
I
it's
know.
it's not really open to any particular spell. It's more just open to just a random page. It's just notes that you've been taking.
Yeah, this is just notes I've been taking. Nothing spells or anything. This is just a note. This is just a notebook I've been using.
Well, I saw a goblin go into your tent and then a bright flash, and now there's just some burn marks on the floor in your tent, and the book was open next to it.
I hate this weird shit that's been happening. It's like that weird ass fucking guy with the wounds and shit, whoever the fuck he was doing. Like, fuck, he was giving me a headache is what he was giving me, that's what I know. Ugh, how annoying.
Do you know where he got sent? If anywhere at all?
Probably whatever the fuck I don't know, probably the underworld or some shit. He could have went to anywhere. Probably wherever the hell that old man went to when he got turned to bloody dust.
Did
There
it
was
kind
no
of look
blood
the
in that
same?
dust.
No, he didn't get sent anywhere. He just got evaporated.
Oh, brilliant.
But did the dust look kind of like the mage that we killed?
No, it's completely different.
Oh, okay.
You know that gif of the ash baby where it's just getting evaporated?
He got instantly cremated.
That was the dude that you blew up. Where
Nah,
Booger
don't
disappeared,
feel so
it looks, like I said, it looks more like just a ring of just, you know, a little explosion happened. But the center of it's completely fine.
Was there any holes in the
Oh,
tent?
well.
No holes in the tent. Nothing else has been disturbed.
I really wanted to see him get
Most
launched.
controlled explosion ever.
Do you have any explosive spells in your tent?
I hope not.
Then what happened to the goblin?
Bro, I wish I knew. I don't know. I don't know. This is look. If I probably had my memories, I probably would know what the fuck's going on. But I don't remember shit since I got kidnapped. Since I've been alive, actually, right now, from what I know.
Okay, I guess it's what it is now then.
Yeah.
Gear grind sigh and inspect
I
the
wanted to
circle.
do something cool with him too. Darn it. I had a wonderful idea for him.
What
Oh well.
kind of idea?
You'll
Roast
find
goblin.
out later. I think I got something else in mind.
Later, there's no one else to use it on.
Oh, there is still.
Okay.
Well, then it's one of us.
There's gonna be him party fighting before we even get to deal with the freaking pirates.
He did it on freaking purpose so that he doesn't have to deal with it.
From now on, I'm keeping my book next to me so that doesn't happen again.
As you grab the book and you go to close it, a small little like note, almost like a card, seems to fall out of it.
I'm gonna, of course,
Turn him
read
into a
it.
Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
As you look at the
Boy,
card,
did he turn into a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
as you look at the card, on one side, all that says in very beautiful written calligraphy, it just says, "I'm borrowing this for a second." And on the back, there seems to be a logo of a bleeding eyeball.
Oh god.
I'm like, is that
Oh.
me or you?
I don't know who the fuck this is, but he borrowed it. He borrowed the fucking goblin. How do you borrow a fucking goblin?
At least they're minding our goblin.
Cease. No, don't you make a mind goblin joke.
I'm
Both
just going to stand guard again.
both Kisrael and Smite, can you please just roll me what would I call this?
Please don't.
Ki- Kisrael, roll me Arcana. Smite, roll me Religion.
Can I roll 2 if I'm on his shoulders?
No,
Oh, okay.
this is specific to them. 16,
Oh,
17.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
So both of you can hear in your mind, Kisrael, you can tell that once again this is the voice of your patron speaking, the one who gives you your powers to conjure armor and summon eldritch blasts. And Smite, you can tell that the same voice is in your head, and this is the goddess that you worship, where you get your paladin powers from. Both of
I
you just hear.
immediately kneel.
Both of you just hear a simple voice in your head. It is calm, elegant, precise. Do not worry about him. It was not my doing that took him, though. But he is safe.
Oh, these voices.
And
Where the fuck are they coming from?
right before it disappears, the last thing you hear is, beware the moon. Beware the parasite. And the voice vanishes.
Moon? Is that what the voice is?
Have I heard this voice before, by the way?
Yeah. This is
I know it's the goddess.
yes, this is the goddess that you worship.
Okay.
This is the goddess that gives Kisrael the powers. You immediately recognize
so
this
fucking
is the god.
annoying.
This is the goddess Alaphes that is talking to you.
As soon as the voice comes into my head, I just kneel down.
I fall off his shoulder doing so.
What the fuck are you doing? I wish I knew shit, but I don't know anything. This fucking sucks.
You don't know who just spoke to you?
No, I don't know anything, man. I wish I knew.
Wait, hold on a minute. You heard the voice?
I heard a voice. What, did you hear a voice or something?
That's the goddess.
What
That's
goddess?
the goddess. What was the name again? Fuck, I need to write this down.
Alaphes.
Can you type it for me so I can
All
write
of
it
these
down? real
nuts
quick?
in your mouth.
Shut it.
Uh,
Here, yeah, I'll type in DnD crew.
Alaphes.
In fact, what I should do, I should send you guys the opening speech that I made.
Oh, homework.
Send this opening speech so we don't forget about the lore.
Yeah, literally.
I turn back to Kisrael and just go, that's the goddess Alaphes.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Alaphes, I've never even heard. I haven't even heard of any goddess or any kind of god of any kind.
No,
Who
you
the
have
fuck
you
is
absolutely have.
Alaphes?
Even
I have? I
even
thought I had no
before
clue.
you became a reborn, it's like it is known throughout this world that there are only 3 gods that inhabit the world, and Alaphes is one of them.
What was she the
Well,
god of again?
mm,
I can write it down as
Alaphes
well.
is the you know Alaphes as the goddess of sin, hell, and evil.
Mhm.
Who the fuck is
Sin,
Alaphes then?
hell, and-
Like,
Alaphes is
would like to
the
know exactly
goddess.
what.
Alaphes is the goddess of sin, hell, and evil. You didn't know this?
No, I have no recollection of literally anything. I'm basically like a newborn baby, but just without all the baby beginnings and shit.
I'm just more perplexed by why. How can you hear her?
I wish I knew. I would love to know why I could hear her, I guess. I remembered earlier, she told me to kill that motherfucking old guy earlier. Today's been a fucking horrible day right now. I'm getting a headache from all this.
Well,
Wait, I think we should get some sleep again.
Yeah, that sounds bloody good.
Why?
Jesus.
as you all rest up for the day ahead, it's oddly quiet that night. without Booger around.
I don't mind it.
And as you awake, gather your
He
things.
doesn't mind the goblin.
Stop. You awake, gather your things, and slowly make your way back towards town. Just yourselves, and Old Man Jenkins in tow.
I
least we
do
got our
cast.
backup
How many times have I cast armor of Guffy's?
You guys have just taken a long rest, so you have all your spell slots and everything back.
Yeah, but how many times have I?
No,
How many
you
times have
fucking
I
amping
cast
up.
it while going back to town from our resting place the next morning?
If you're constantly doing it to keep it up,
It takes. It has a duration of 1 hour.
okay. I would
It just
say
depends on how long it will take for us to get to the lower town for me to choose how long.
yeah. I would say
to make.
probably about two. Probably about. I'm gonna say none.
No, okay.
Just so you have all your stuff.
I'll still need to use one spell slot to keep this core's body in my chest from decomposing.
So as you make your way
You put it in a
past the
special box so it doesn't decompose.
as you make your way
Hmm?
past the tree line and out onto the beach, you can see as the town is just on fire. And
No.
you can hear screams, the clashing of steel, the exploding of cannonballs. The smell of gunpowder just assaults your nose.
Can
Well,
I
that's,
go ahead and since my character knows that there's trouble waiting for us back, can I go ahead and activate one particular spell real quick?
Sure, go ahead. You got a second?
I'm gonna activate the Flock of Familiars spell,
JD, fuck off.
which lets me summon 3 familiars, and but I've changed my boon, so the familiars I summon with this are gonna be imps, which is from my Pact of the Chain Wait, is it Pact of the Chain?
Yes, I believe Pact of the
it's
Chain.
Pact of the Chain itself is the one that lets me bring out, and Flock of Familiars is treated as Find Familiar.
Yep.
So I'm able to summon 3 imps with this.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna try something very fun. Imps have a carry weight of 45 pounds. I'm gonna have all 3 imps just carry me.
How much do you weigh?
Probably less than 1. What is it? 90. It would be like 135. How much do I weigh? That's a great question.
What weapons and shit have you got?
Yeah, because you also have like weapons and stuff on you.
I kind of have some random shit on me, which is not great. I have a total weight of equipment of 14. How much do I weigh it myself, though?
Weight of an average person is
Yeah.
about, I'll say about probably 150
150? Damn, okay.
of the average person.
Damn, JDH is light.
I'm only 120.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because he's only like, how many feet tall?
I'm 2 feet tall.
He's 2 feet tall.
Yeah,
I'm 2 feet
yeah,
tall.
but
He's a
I'm,
little robot.
I'm like missing organs and shit because I'm dead. Probably.
Yeah, I'll say I'll take away 10 pounds, just because you're missing some organs and stuff. You're missing a little bit of skin and organs.
Bro, with equipment, I weigh 90 pounds.
Damn. Okay. Never mind then. Alrighty. Never mind. Little
ride it for the
robot
gift of the
man, have you ever wanted to fly?
I'm gonna be like, I'm fine riding my own mount here as I smack Smite on the head.
As he smacks me,
Ah, you're
I
boring.
just scratch the spot he smacked because of the itch.
Oh
I
well,
could-
I guess I'm just gonna be doing this the normal way.
I mean, I could fly.
I mean,
With the
how
rags.
light are you?
He's lighter than me.
I'm like 90 pounds.
Yeah, he's mainly
He's
mainly made of magic. So yeah, he doesn't weigh much.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
literally
have-
can use 2 of my guys to pick you up.
Yeah.
Well, prepare, you're about to fly, as I give him 2 of my imps to literally make him fly.
All right.
Oh, that's good.
At least that leaves an extra for saving people now.
Just in case, I'm gonna prepare this for later.
Yeah, it's a reaction, so you don't have to prepare it.
Yeah.
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 No, well, he's leaving it there so we have it to read later.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So-
have it already prepared.
As all of you, I'm assuming you're all running towards the town now.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
As you're all running towards town, and well, freaking Lyriel is flying.
Thanks to the power of my imps.
Yeah. All of you make it into the town boundaries, and it is chaos. There are pirates everywhere. Some of them aren't even like human or dwarf. Some of them look like hairy monsters.
Very monsters.
Yeah, there's explosions going off from cannonballs. There's giant ballista bolts through some of the houses.
Okay.
Most of
I
the civilians though seem to have already evacuated and left. You can see a massive trail of footprints through the dirt and mud that lead out into the forest. Almost like a mob of people have left. And everyone, I would like you to roll initiative, please.
we're not even allowed to sneak.
What?
We're not even allowed to sneak.
No, there is no way you're sneaking in here.
Yes, I will go last.
I have +6 instead
Where are
of
we coming from,
Tiny.
by the way?
Woo!
I would like your. For a second.
This is a pretty big fucking map, goddamn.
Right
I
up
don't
there.
know dice on my screen.
Wait, why did it register?
Okay.
That's a big ass map.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So right up there, I would like all of your tokens.
Yes, give me a moment. I'm
Oh, up
bringing
there,
in
okay.
My imps.
I'm putting mine on this roof for now whilst I stack on top.
This is one big ass
Where did that
fucking
go?
map.
Yep.
Hold on, where exactly?
In
Uh,
the circle, the green circle.
see
you
the green
put
circle?
down.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah, in there. That's where we're starting.
Why can't I summon this other one?
Did it place?
Trying to put the smite and gear grind token down, it's not letting me. Let me put the gear grind one down, it's not letting me put the smite one down.
Oh yeah, I can do it from here. No.
You just gotta drag it.
Oh well, I'll just put my token on top of his for now.
Sounds good.
Yep. That works.
Farron, where's your token?
I'm trying to place it.
We're immediately in people. Oh,
Just
imps,
yeah,
yes.
just grab the whole name and just drag it onto the thing.
You just drag them.
Yeah, I'm trying.
JD, look at the chat.
Have you...
It didn't work for me for a second. Okay, it finally worked.
Oh,
Cool.
white cube.
But do
What's
I
the
get
white
like an airborne status or something?
Yeah,
Why can't you
yeah.
add
You can,
Oh.
you can hold those 2 imps that are next to you. And I will
Why does
say,
he look like that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see.
you're being held up with the
I'm gonna
marble,
move
so
proper.
you
roll
get a
20 'cause
shortcut
this
do
is
everything.
yeah, and because of the imps that have that can fly, they can see over the buildings, and you guys can see pretty much the whole town and what's going on.
Yeah, that's the greatest thing about
Yeah.
this.
So what is going on?
Fucking chaos. Buildings are being destroyed. Fucking, there's pirates and monsters running around everywhere. More importantly, all the enemies are marked with a little red dot. There are 2 allies that have yet to escape, marked by little green dots.
Is that a fucking blacksmith?
Yep, that's our dude.
Where's the other guy?
Oh, this is gonna be hell for me.
Okay, the other guy looks like he's straight from Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
So there's your little blacksmith.
Is that
The
the
blacksmith is
is that the
down
mayor and
here.
the blacksmith?
Yep, and the mayor, Wolfric, is all the way up here. As you can probably see,
Oh.
both of them are kind of surrounded.
Only kind of.
What is he
Both
over
of
Are
them,
those
both
ships
of them
just
do.
decoration or what? Oh, that was a pirate ship.
Both of who are surrounded.
So,
Is that our original ship?
I'm guessing it's the guy at the center and the blacksmith.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Let's get the bow music in here now.
Oh, I see him.
Do 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 do.
it is time for battle, my friends.
Not again.
First
Oh, yeah,
up,
speaking,
there we go.
yeah, I wanted to ask something. Does me being flown by 2 imps affect my speed anyhow?
Essentially,
I'll see you
I'll allow you to go your normal speed, but you're allowed to go like over obstacles.
Okay.
So you don't have to go around the houses and down the alleyways and stuff.
I assume while flying I cannot dash.
I'll allow you to dash.
Oh, you allow me
It
to
still
dash.
will take your action.
Alright. Let's see here. This guy is quite far. He's not quite far. We should try to get to this guy over there. Okay. One more thing. Okay, it's far enough. Okay. I'm gonna dash with my imp. Wait, I need to pick it up. I'm gonna dash with my imps over to this side. And I'm gonna be like slightly over the road so that I can see what is going on around, and I can like say that I probably can see the enemy that's on the right, right? That's in the alley.
Yeah. From on top of this little storehouse, you can definitely see this guy over here. And the big fucking troll over here.
By the way, the imp speed is 40, so you should be able to actually go farther if you want.
Oh, I can go up to 80.
Oh, I didn't know imp speed was
Yeah, but
40.
not
That's
carrying
interesting.
shit.
Yep.
Okay, so 20 more feet. Let's see. It doesn't give me much. But wait, from here, I could actually go to the center of this, which is much better. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go to the center of this well.
In the well.
Alright, then I'll guess. Well, maybe from this side. Yeah. That looks better. Alright, so I guess this will be my first turn. I'm gonna be. As I'm flying, dashing over there, I'm gonna be like, guys over here!
Okay, we're
So everyone has just heard him.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
All right. Next up, Gear Grind.
Just a quick question: how is a large character going to work with this?
What do you mean?
It would be like you would have to go
Lots
through
of
the
these look like they're only
alleys.
1 square wide. How's the troll in that going to get through?
I'm gonna allow him to, like, he can squeeze through there.
So am I getting the same luxury?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't be unfair.
That will
Well,
that will
for now, I'm
just
going to
gonna
hold
go
my
in
actions and
sideways.
stuff for
Yeah.
when Ayami inevitably throws me at something.
You're far away than you being on the back.
I put my token on top of the joint token on top of you, so that's just me out of the game.
Ah, okay.
I'll put it further out of the way. So, yep, just hold me actions and waiting for it to do shit on Ayami's turn.
All right. Sorry, I was pulling up another page for something else. So what are we doing?
I'm just holding my actions and everything for Ayami's turn, for when
Okay.
I'm inevitably thrown.
All right, Kizrael, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna be having the imp hold on to me so we move together.
All right, then we'll be using your speed though, not the imps.
Yes. Since we're on the ground still. I will be moving myself. How far away can I move? Ooh, barely anywhere. I might as well dash.
Sorry, could you take away your
Move
Your ruler.
right there for 45. And then
Can you take away your ruler, Farah?
another 15.
I have a ruler?
My dash.
I think that's a your side thing, Ayami.
And that's gonna be it
Oh.
on my turn.
Might want
I
to
don't have a ruler. I can try to place it and maybe it will disappear.
No, that doesn't change
Yeah.
anything. This happened last time.
All right, Smite, you're up.
Page. Give me a
Reloading
second, I'm
in 2
reloading the
seconds.
page.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab a soda.
No, delicious.
Alright, here we go. Alright, well it's not anything well placed, so let's see.
Oh, we just need a mad dash for the
All right, I'm back.
blacksmith.
I use dash and go over here.
Not going through the alleyway?
No. And I see the fucking troll and I just go, that's a big fucker.
That's one big motherfucker.
That's coming from the sky. Yeah, I know.
All right. So basically, first turn, everyone's just using their dash action and moving.
Yep.
Pretty much.
All right. Enemy's turn. Good lord, this is gonna take a second.
Take
Especially
your
with fucking
time.
Baron shouting at everyone.
I'm basically a watchtower.
Yeah, beacon if you will.
Yeah, attracting everything.
Yeah, if you're in the air, everybody can fucking see you.
Yeah.
Good
This
luck,
guy-
good
Yeah,
luck attacking
this guy
me.
here moves towards the building that the blacksmith is in, and he's like he's using a little knife, and he's essentially trying to pry the door open. The door's locked and seems to be barred, and he's using a knife to try to pry the door open.
Not that one.
Gonna roll for that. Nope, does not succeed yet.
Yep.
Is the troll going there also?
This guy, he sees you flying around. And is going to come... no, not there. He's gonna come right here in the alley. Are you still in the air, or are you on the ground now?
Oh, I'm still in the air.
Alright.
I trust she would be still in the air since.
Why would I land so they can attack me?
Yeah. I'm gonna assume you're like, just to get over the buildings, like 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, he would be just like
so.
about above the buildings.
Alright.
Yeah, unless they're two-story, which would be a bit higher.
So he's gonna move here, and that is still within range, actually. He's gonna make an attack against you.
10 feet above him?
Yes, 10 feet above and even 5 feet away. Yes, because fun fact, this is a bugbear. Bugbears get an extra 5 feet of attack range, and he's wielding a spear, which gives him another extra 5 feet of attack range.
Oh god.
So you're flying in the air, and he's gonna stab at you with a spear.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a nat 20.
Oh fuck. What is he attacking exactly? Is he attacking the imps or is he attacking Lirio?
He's attacking Lirio.
Okay.
You take 7 points of damage as he quickly runs up and twists the spear in his wrist and stabs you right in the arm with it.
Okay.
The troll is going to be moving down here. Alright, now let me move to other portions of the map. You got this guy here, slipping his way through the alley. Got these two guys over here by Wolfert trying to break down the barricades. And the other ones have not seen you, so that is top of the order. Lyriel, you're up.
It's back to me. Okay.
Is it not Railguns? Oh yeah, it's Lirios and then Railguns, yes.
Just need to pay more attention to what the order is.
What can I do?
You've got a bugbear with a spear trying to stab at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So he's right next to me.
Yes, you are floating in the air looking down on him.
Okay, and I'm 10 feet above him. And at 10 feet, he can still reach me.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna take my rapier. I'm gonna fly the 10 feet down, so I'm gonna be next to him. I'm gonna stab him, and then I'm gonna fly 15 feet up, so that I'm out of his range.
Okay. Roll me the attack roll.
Wait, do I need to be 15 feet above him? Wait, do I need to be 15 feet above or 20 feet above?
He's at opportunity.
He can reach. So monsters normally get 5 feet of range. He has an extra 5 feet from being a bugbear, and another extra
And
5
another
feet
5.
from having a spear. So he's got
I mean,
15 feet of attack range.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 10, and then I'm gonna move away 20. so that he cannot reach me.
Yeah, using the imps, that is still 40. So
Oh yeah, I still got 40.
yeah, you can using the imps, you can move 40.
I'm still forgetting that it's 40.
Yeah, so technically you could go 10 down and then 30 feet above him.
Yeah, but if I go 30 feet, then I cannot attack him on the next turn.
All right. Roll me the attack
Okay.
for your rapier.
Yep. Oh wait, that's damage.
No, I need the actual attack roll, please.
Yep.
That is a miss.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, nat 1. That's a miss.
God damn.
So you're not used to flying with imps yet. So as you go down and try to swing with rapier, you kind of lose your balance for a second as the imps are trying to hold you up and just completely swing and a miss.
Yeah, it's hard to focus on the rapier when you're flying.
Yep. Do you take opportunity attacks though? Because you're flying out of his combat range, so technically you would take opportunity attack. Unless you did, unless Rogue or your Bard can negate that.
I think it can. It's like a disengage, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but does he have an action to do that now if he's attacked?
Don't rogues get disengaged as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Does he have a bonus?
I didn't use the bonus action yet.
Yeah, you haven't used your bonus action yet.
But isn't that like a bit later? I'm gonna let's say I can't do that because I'm fucking I'm multi-class. I'm better.
Well, if you did, you should have it. Or oh, I think rogues get it at a little higher level, right?
looking it
Yes.
up.
Yeah, so
It's
no.
It's a level 3 feature.
Yeah, so no, you would
Yep.
still take.
He doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
You'd still take
I'm,
attack of
I'm,
opportunity.
I'm gonna take it.
Does does a 7 hit?
Yeah, looking at his shit.
Oh, it does.
To ask?
Rogues get at second level the disengage for a bonus action.
Second level, yeah, he's only got 1 level of rogue. Yep, no problem. He
Second
misses, he
level?
misses anyway.
Oh.
He's having trouble
Yeah, that
hitting
was
a flying target.
Yeah, no wonder.
Alright. Next up. Your grind.
Yeah,
You
I'm
have
readying Giant's Might and unarmed attack.
you have just seen the troll go around the corner towards the blacksmith's house. Or towards his shop.
Yeah, readying Giant's Might and unarmed attack.
Don't forget your trigger. You need to specify a trigger.
Yes, for when I get thrown. When I'm in the air, I'm gonna go big, and then when I land, I'm gonna punch.
Alright. Kizrael, you're up.
Oh, I just see this man over here just cross by. I'm like, alright, that's fine by me. I'm gonna go ahead and let me see how far I can get. I'm gonna dash again.
Don't forget about
Yeah,
disengage.
about here.
Oh, never mind. You don't know next to the dude.
And then I'm dashing again, so I'm gonna let's see how much. I'd be like right there. But my imp is gonna be flying over this time. He's gonna be a little independent this time, and he's gonna be flying over the buildings.
Still out of sight. Okay.
Yeah. And that's it.
So that imp might be in sight. Alright, Spike.
They're too focused.
All right.
Yeah.
You've just seen this massive troll head straight for the blacksmith's place.
Hold on. So I move. This is 30 feet, right? Yeah, I move 30 feet here this way.
Yep.
And then I throw JD all the way over here, over the building.
Over the building? Okay. And then JD, you ready your giant's might?
Giant Smite, which is a bonus action, so I'm going to land huge on top of the.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah,
Giant,
you're sharing a space, so you're gonna be on top of him.
giant
Yeah, I will be
smite?
sharing a space with him as a result.
Giant's might.
Yeah,
So,
giant
yeah,
smite.
So I'm gonna say he throws you, and you just grow in size mid battle, or
Oh, where's the
mid
button?
battle,
Where's the button?
fucking mid flight. Slamming down. You kind of messed up the angle a little bit due to you growing in size mid-flight. So you land like right in front of the ogre, or troll, not ogre. Sorry, pushing him back a couple feet, causing a little bit of damage.
I like just thinking, just seeing a small little dot just in the distance and it just growing.
You are now successfully blocking the way for this troll.
I also ready to attack for when I landed.
Sure, yeah, I'll out an attack. Go ahead.
Where's the button?
Holy shit.
14?
14 does not hit.
Fuck. Oh well.
So
I
you
know
can
the
you
way
can
the troll
you
is.
land and you go to throw a punch, but the troll just kind of smacks your hand to the side as you go to punch. Just hey, out way.
Like, whoop.
I smell man flesh. Out way.
I heard none of that.
What?
I didn't
Yo,
hear any of
Mike
that troll
cutting out.
speak.
Oh shit! All right, let me turn on my noise suppression. Hopefully, stream can still hear it. So as you swing at the troll just kind of just smacks your hand to the side as you go to swing at him, and he just yells, "Out way! I smell man flesh."
I smell.
I just beat furiously at him.
Out way, toy.
Oh, now my eyes are red. That has pissed me off.
All right. That is. Okay, that is turn.
Yep, enemy turn.
I can actually do that. And I don't really care.
Allied turn actually.
What the hell?
I was doing something.
Might just do a quick lap.
lap.
Gear grind from inside of the
From inside you.
yeah, from inside of the building, you can hear a lot of shuffling around, a lot of metal sounds just clanking. And as you turn around for a second to see what happens, you see the door of the shop just blows open from the inside, knocking this guy back into the wall. Like, he hits the wall hard. And the young blacksmith steps out, wielding a giant maul of a hammer that is way too big for him. Like, the head of the hammer is the size of his torso, and he's still wielding this thing around.
Nice.
Justice.
He just, get the hell out of my shop!
Jesus.
Big Bad is pissed.
You gotta remember, this is a kid. He's like a young teenager.
He's a teenage dwarf wielding a 6-foot hammer.
Yes. All right, and enemy turn.
You definitely can't be fucking Jesus.
Yeah, enemy turn. The bugbear cannot reach you. At least not with his spear. So he's gonna try. He's gonna try to throw a dagger at you that he has. Oh my God! 19.
Who's he throwing it at? The imps or him?
Farron.
He's tossing it at one of the imps actually.
Oh.
So he's like, "Get down here!" and throws a dagger. 19 hits. It's just a basic thrown dagger, so it's only a 1d4. Tama, how much health do the imps have?
Yeah. Please tell me 5. Please tell me 5.
At least 5.
It deals 3 damage. You did look up the imp stat chart, right?
Sorry, they're attacking the imp.
Yes, you did look up the imp stat chart, right?
Yeah, I have the character sheet with me.
Cool. How much health do they have?
They have 10 health.
Okay, he takes
Weird.
this one here. Takes 3 points of damage.
I have something cool for that real quick I can do.
Oh.
Give me a moment. I should probably put this in my thing, but on my, investment of the Chain Master, as when the familiar takes damage, I can use my reaction to grant it resistance against that damage.
Okay. So he does take 3 points of damage, but he also gains resistance against slashing. Oh wait, no, it's a thrown dagger, so piercing.
Yeah.
Piercing, so that one.
So that will give him resistance against the bugbear spear too. So that's good.
Wait.
Yeah.
Normal dagger also has piercing.
Yeah.
Has
Well,
attack.
you can either slash with the dagger, or if you throw a dagger, it's considered piercing.
Can he not thrust with the dagger as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's also piercing.
Yeah.
Yep.
You do not slash with a dagger like with a sword.
Well, you do if you're stupid.
Oh.
Anyway.
Okay.
This little ranger down here that was trying to pry the door open that got his shit smacked. He kind of like pulls himself off the ground after he got knocked back. He's like, "Oh, fuck, my back, fucking kid."
Spider-Man 2 reference.
And he goes to take a stab with his dagger. He's too close for his bow. That's a miss.
Nice.
Yeah, the blacksmith just kind of twirls the hammer real quick and kind of pling, just knocks the dagger right out of his hand.
Nice.
All right, troll turn.
Troll turn.
Let's see. What are the... Okay. Trolls get multi-attack.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh yeah. So he is going to be attacking you. Obviously, he's like, "Get out, way!"
There's only me to attack.
That is 7. A 12.
Does not hit.
A 14.
Does not hit.
and a 24.
That one's gonna hit.
Okay.
And this one's gonna be for 3 damage.
And this one's 2d6 plus 4 slashing. 6, 3, so 9 plus 4, you take 13 damage.
Yeah, I'll take that.
So he starts flailing his arms trying to smack at you. You're able to dodge both of them, but one of them just clang smacks you against the head.
My head just twists to him like, okay.
Outway! Alright, top of the turn order.
So, Farron?
Back to me.
Ariel, you're up.
Oh
I need
shit,
to-
wait. Before we do that, I want to invoke a rune.
Ah,
Yeah, I was thinking if you're gonna do that.
Yeah,
Which
so rune magic.
The one that allows you to change the
Stone rune.
damage.
stone rune?
Second
Oh,
one.
God. You have advantage on wisdom check, you have dark vision. When a creature you can see ends turn with a dark vision, you can use your reaction to book the rune. Make a wisdom saving throw. Creature's charmed by 1 minute. Oh god, a wisdom save?
Which is DC 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence modifier. So that's
This is
10
blend well.
plus 1. He needs to beat 11.
Wait, shouldn't your proficiency should be 2 by this level?
Yeah. 8 plus 2 plus 1.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
it's
you
gotta
have
beat an
a
11?
Gotta beat an 11.
Okay, trolls do have a -1 to wisdom.
Nice.
Because they're pretty
So
fucking
he-
dumb. So, let's see.
So I'm gonna.
So he- So he needs 12.
He rolled a nat 1!
Hell yeah, he's
Okay.
asleep.
Mine.
Nat 1 minus 1, yes, is 0.
Yeah, literally rolled a 0. So after he smacks you over the head, your head just kind of just twists around, and your eyes flash as you stare at him. Your rune lights up, and he just pretty light. It's just out. You flashbang
out
this
for
man, and he
1
fell
minute.
asleep.
He's asleep for 1 minute now.
Is there I was looking for like a triple Z effect on him.
Easy, easy.
There
You
isn't.
give him a freaking.
There we
snare
go.
last time. As long as nobody hits him or shakes him, he's asleep for a minute.
All right. Okay, so now, sorry, Farron, it's your turn.
Alright. I just need to check one thing.
I'm gonna turn small and then he's immediately gonna wake up.
Okay. Well, as I'm already in the air, I'm just gonna.
Oh god, you didn't even get another save from that. Shit.
No, that's
I
just.
just- I just read
sleeping
that.
until he wakes up.
God.
That he's down for a minute.
You literally just flashed him and he fell asleep.
Fucking flashbanged him and now he's on the floor.
Yep.
The troll did the.
Big fast chocolate.
Like fast chuckle nuts.
Okay, so I'm gonna do what I do best.
Do it.
Vicious mockery. Nice.
DC 13 wisdom save. It's a
And for damage.
bugbear, so he's got low wisdom.
That's why I used it.
That's a fail.
What insults are you throwing?
Yeah. How you
That's
insulting this
cool, though.
furry man?
Don't say. Don't give me ideas.
I mean, that's what bugbears look like. Imagine an
Yes,
orc,
no,
but just
like-
covered in hair. With long arms.
Orc, but covered in the hair.
Yeah, orc, but covered in hair with long arms. That's a bugbear.
Big boy covered in shit.
Your mum was so despised, she was a human.
Yeah.
I thought that was a hamster.
Yeah. Dame, I'm gonna be like, Dame, at least your hands are long.
Damn.
Oh!
He just kind of. Ow!
You know what they say about big hands.
Big feet.
He just kind of staggers back for a second. Just ow! They're not that big. All right. Is that your turn?
Actually, I'm gonna transport closer to the blacksmith. Actually,
Why overhead?
I'm gonna transport right next to him, actually. Because why the fuck not? Yeah. I'm gonna be like,
So go on the roof at least.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna be like a gargoyle
All right,
with
then
my
we can
2 imps.
bring the imps with you.
Sweet. This archer is in for a world of hurt.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, because Gear Grind, you're up.
Okie dokie, sharing the blacksmith space. Because I'm bigger than him.
Yep,
I'm
you can
going
do
for
that.
an unarmed strike on the archer.
Roll it. That's a nat 20. Roll damage.
So what's that? That's the normal damage.
Crit.
Yeah.
Almost
and then,
maxed that as well.
and then you get an extra 1d8.
Yeah, because of the crit.
Okay. Slash roll. 1d.
But it's a flat 1d8 or still with a modifier.
That's
No.
a 16.
Yeah, it's just a flat 1d8. So 16 plus the damage he took from being smacked with the hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, he dead.
You kind of step next to the blacksmith, kind of almost pushing to the side a little bit, and you just full on haymaker this ranger, and directly in the face, and his or her head, or we'll say his head completely flies off and goes rolling down the alley
Hell yeah!
as the body just drops to the ground like a sack of potatoes. The head is just rolling away.
This is exactly why you don't play Ranger.
And now I'm staring menacingly at the bugbear.
As you do, let me put the thing on this. Dead. As you do, the blacksmith kind of looks at you. It's just like, oh God, oh, it's you. Shit! God, am I glad to see you.
No.
You got a lot bigger since the last time I saw you.
Oh, I can't.
You're a lot bigger since the last time I saw you. You've been hitting the gym.
Yeah, hit the gym.
Anyway, God, glad you're here.
He definitely hit the Ranger.
Hey, hit him, alright?
Tama, Tama, it's your turn.
It's my
Look, it's
turn.
Donna.
I'm on the other side.
He's
of
in
the
the
map.
he's in the
I'm
alleyway.
going for
Not
the other
far away.
guy. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
he's
just
going alone to
maps,
fight
yeah.
3 people.
Oh my God.
You're going to fight as a spellcaster against 3 people?
Well, you can come towards us and take out that knight. Or you can go that
Yeah.
way and try and get.
Yeah, Tama is just gonna miss another 3 Eldritch Blasts.
That's what happened. You used up all his bad luck last session. Go on, Tama, you can do it.
also let me do some math for this man. Oh,
you son of a
It's not a 3-on-2. 3-on-1. It's a 3-on-2.
sending the imp in, boys. We're sending him in.
Oh,
Sending in the drone.
is Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
First, we are
Blow it up.
gonna... We're gonna fuck over these guys real quick first. We are gonna first use this spell for myself. Mirror Image.
Mirror image. Okay. 3 illusory
So
duplications
I-
up here in your place.
Yes, I duplicate myself 3 times basically, so now there's 4 of me. So I'm gonna just put down my tokens in real quick.
Yep.
So basically, I'm gonna describe what the guards see. The guards see
God.
four zombies and an imp approaching them.
Yeah. Well, more accurately, he
Yeah.
saw a zombie walk from around the corner and then duplicate himself as an imp
Yeah,
flies
3 more.
towards his face.
Yes.
3 zombies step out of the original zombie.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh, this was
They were blindfolded.
And then I can use a bonus action to command my familiar to take an attack action.
All right. Can you roll me an
God.
attack
So
for
my
the imp?
Imp is gonna do a slow sting.
Sting. Attack 9. That's a fail.
Yikes. Alrighty, that's a little bit unfortunate.
The,
but
ro-
that's fine.
the little rogue is just like, oh god, shit, what the fuck, swiping at this imp that's like in his face.
He's getting attacked by a
Alright,
mosquito.
yep, that's it.
All right, Smite, you're up.
That's
Oh,
a
it's my
really
turn,
big
finally.
mosquito.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's still a bugbear in the alleyway, and there's the troll near you as
sleeping
well.
troll.
Sleeping troll.
So this is how far I'm going, and I just ready my shield, hoping he goes for me.
Onto mine heart.
This bugbear is
reaction.
cornered.
All right, enemy turn.
Hmm. What do you mean corner?
This warrior here is gonna take the dash action to run around here. As soon as he gets out into this alleyway, though, he sees just the decapitated ranger, the giant robot, the head fucking rolling, and he's just, oh no,
Oh
I,
no.
I shouldn't have come here. And he
Hasn't
then
even
runs
seen
back
me
into
yet.
the alley. The bugbear, he's looking around and he sees either the big warforged or the giant robot, and he's like, "Yeah, nah, he goes for Smite.
He goes for the smaller one.
He has a spear. He can attack from that range.
Try it.
21.
Jesus.
That fucking hits.
Yeah, he rolled a 19. 5
Wait.
points of damage.
Hold on.
Only 5, he done 7 to me.
Well, because he had a crit, so he got to roll twice on his damage.
Bruh.
It could be the ranger that just took 16.
Is the spear still considered a melee attack?
Yes.
Fine.
He takes 5 cold damage.
Oh, all right, Armor of Agathis.
Yep. How much damage did it take? 5, right?
What's up? Yeah, you took 5 points of damage.
That only took away my my overheal.
Okay. So as he lunges in, or as he stands still, plants his feet, jabs with this spear, it's just kind of pink off of your freaking Armor of Agathis, as it kind of explodes back at him. It's just ah!
He didn't listen in his physics class. Equal force.
He's like, I hate it here.
as I just look at where he hits me, just go like, this is but a scratch.
It's but a scratch.
Yeah, imagine getting hit with vicious mockery. That you have
This turning
small, that you have big hands, and then trying to hit someone just to get hit by yourself.
All right.
His
Uh,
Turning
is-
into
how
a
many-
freaking Monty Python skit.
Hold on, how many How many turns has it been so far? Anyone
Four.
remember?
This is
It's
Four?
been
4 or 5?
That was the third turn.
this is the third
Yeah, I
turn.
think. Third, yeah.
Okay. Top of the turn order.
Yay, it's me
The enemy-
again.
Oh yeah, the enemies move.
Yeah, actually,
Am I after the enemies? Damn.
What do we do with the fucking troll? Because that thing's dead.
can I reach the guy from the roof if I'm standing on the ledge?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, so the imps are putting him down.
Yeah, so if you move to the ledge, like, of the building, you'll be able to look down and see him. You'll be about 10 feet above him.
10 feet above him. Yeah, so basically he's gonna be in range for a normal attack.
Normal attack is 5 feet.
Yeah, but he's like 5 feet himself at least, right? And
I
I'm
didn't think
10
about
feet
that.
above
Yeah,
ground.
I guess, yeah. You would be able to stab at his head.
Yeah, and if I wanted to move away, he since I'm on the roof and he would need to launch, his attack of opportunity would be at disadvantage.
Alright,
I would say so.
roll it.
Yes. So let's go right next to him, and let's stab him with the rapier. Let's aim for the head.
8, that's a miss.
8.
Why am I rolling so bad?
Yes.
you were dissing
My
Talma.
bad- My bad luck has been taken away from me.
Yeah, you take a stab with your rapier, and he just kind of plink, just blocks it with a shield.
Yeah, he saw it coming. Okay, I'm gonna move away back then.
All right.
Let him try to hit me on the roof.
All right. Next.
My turn? How do I do the 20? Yeah, I'm blocking him.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
take a
Holy
Punch.
shit.
Punch him.
gonna punch him. Where's the button?
Honestly, that looks like the scene from the first Harry Potter movie. Like the troll enters
Yeah.
the freaking bathroom.
Yeah. There's a roll.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, that's another miss. As you go,
That's
as you,
probably
yeah,
throwing
as you go to
action.
throw a punch, it's kind of like a tight space, so your punch is kind of like grinding against the fucking wall. And he just kind of takes a jump back while blocking it with his shield, and just does not take any damage from it. He just absorbs the hit.
Can I use my bonus action to grapple him though?
You can try. You still
What
made
is
it.
that one again?
It's an athletics
That's an
check.
athletics. And I get advantage on that because I'm giant.
Yep.
Well, that's
14.
shit.
14. He just needs to beat that. That is technically a 15. So he beat you just
Yeah.
barely.
Barely. But
He's
you
a-
need to get
yeah.
14 or more.
Yeah, he's able to swat your other hand away with his shield again. He's like, no, no, get back, leave me alone, get away from me, you goddamn demon. All right, next turn, Tama, you're up.
Oh, it's time. I got the power of being, the power of doppelgangers now.
Fucking shadow clone jutsu zombie over here.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have
I need to
spread out a good bit here.
No.
I need to get to the other
Yeah,
side
let's
of the
spread them
map.
out. They're all still right next to each other.
No, that's not
Yeah,
how
they have to be
that's not how
spread out.
mirror image works. You can't move them individually. They kind of surround you
They do
like a
exactly
circle.
as you do.
Yeah, I know. They kind of like surround each other.
That's not how the force works.
No, like literally, they have to stay like this.
They have to say
You
Yes.
become a large character without being a large character.
Yeah, because if you look, until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real. So essentially, like, you're standing there, and then you have 3 of you that are just around you, doing the exact movements that you do.
I start to approach. It's time. This man's about to see a zombie before the zombies pull an Eldritch Blast on him.
Oh, I'll get the sound ready.
Yeah, get the sound ready, cause it's time too. Come on, man.
Eldritch. That was the cue.
I was getting the freaking disco.
Hurry up.
Normally that would not hit, but I'm gonna give you a little hint. You have an imp right there. If you have your imp use the help action, you can get advantage on that roll.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is true.
Roll
Yeah.
it again.
That's the great thing about having familiars. If they're next to an enemy, you can have them use the help action, which essentially distracts them.
It doesn't matter.
Another 10!
It's same thing again, Jesus.
Oh, and that fucking sucks. That was definitely not worth it.
Amazing. Great.
Then the imp can't do anything.
Yeah, I
You
could
took the help
have just done a fucking bonus action to fucking make him use his action to sting him and possibly poison him.
I was just
You'll
saying.
never
I'm
let
just
me
letting
DM
you
us,
know
you're
what
horrible
you
at
know what you can
advice.
do.
The
Alright.
DM give horrible advice.
He always does.
Uh,
0 point, let him re-roll it.
I mean, you rolled the same thing twice. Bad advice. If you want to just do the sting, you can still try
That's
it.
pretty fucking impressive to be able to roll the same thing twice.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
took
let
that
me
roll
use
as
my
what
bonus
the
action.
freaking
You
Sting
do
would
the
have done.
sting as well.
Good, yeah, good DM advice. Roll better.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, even if you had taken the Sting action, it would have rolled the 10 for the attack.
That's
Oh,
why
no, it wouldn't be a
I'd
10
rather
for
actually
a
roll
but,
physical dice.
I know.
Physical dice to your lie.
I've got 3D dice on here.
So do I.
Do you want to roll for the sting?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. Go ahead.
Oh,
That
Well,
is
Take the
a
first
12. That is a miss as well.
God damn,
It
no.
didn't matter no matter what.
Just barely, though.
Am I about to die
this
on
guy's
the other
just
side of
freaking
the
out like, what
city?
the fuck?
Yeah, the guy's just
Come
freaking out.
on,
He's
yeah.
getting shot at. He's trying, almost getting stabbed by an imp. He's just, no.
Okay, why are we fighting a tournament of Power Goku?
All right, Smite, you're up.
This bitch has Ultra Instinct.
I go right here. And I smack the shit out of the bugbear. That's 14 hit.
14, that will hit.
Okay. And it's 6 damage.
6 damage
I saw
plus
those dice.
the cold damage he took.
What is it, Jetty?
He's not dead, but you kind of walk up to him and just swing right hook and just smack his head into the wall. And he just,
I didn't smack him into the wall, I smacked him over here.
okay.
No, smack him onto the roof.
I can't.
Are
It's
you
only 5
using
feet
the,
up to put him on the roof.
you using your crusher feet?
Is it only 5 feet to get up the roof?
10 feet.
I think that's what... Okay, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, then I can't. Yeah, I used the crush feet to get him over here.
Yeah. You kind of just punch him in the side of the head and he just kind of,
Ugh.
like, goes backwards. No!
You decided to mess with the wrong guys. as I see the dwarf behind him.
Yep. Ally's turn. So the blacksmith, seeing you, like, punch the bugbear towards him, he's like, don't worry, sir, I've got him! As he runs
Run up
up,
and smack him.
takes a swing with his giant maul. Nat 20!
We've
Um,
inspired him to fight the fucking decapitation he witnessed.
Oh, well, I gotta roll that. That fell off my desk.
Actually, speaking of,
No, we don't need
Oh
it.
my
man.
god. Okay, combined with the cold damage and what you've already done to him, he kind of runs up from behind him, jumps, and slams the hammer straight down on his head. And full on
Doing a me.
Mortal Kombat, his head is now in his torso.
He is doing a me.
Just,
I'm so proud, my son.
just crunch.
Right.
And this dude is fucking dead. Head is now fully in his torso, just dead.
Moose, look at the D&D crew real quick. This is my character to it right now.
boy,
Boy! That's so good.
Rangers get rolling.
Alright.
He has been taught well.
Alright, enemy's turn. Troll's still asleep.
He's gonna be asleep for a while.
Yeah, this warrior right here is gonna take a swing at Gear Grind. It's a 20.
Okay.
Although he's just got a basic short sword, so it's not much damage. 5 points of damage.
Taking it.
As he just takes a stab at your arm. And just kind of pokes you.
Moose is using his way to die again.
Again, yeah.
I'm not,
It's
no,
only
he-
against me as well.
He rolled a 19, he has a +1 to hit. That's 20.
It's always against me as well. This is bullshit.
Farron got crit first turn.
Okay, that's a good point.
Alright, and then over here, over to where what Tava's dealing with. The rogue is going to take a stab at the imp. Try to get him out of his face. That's a 19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That will definitely hit.
3 damage to the imp as he kind of stabs at it with a dagger.
What kind of damage is that?
It is piercing damage because he's stabbing with a dagger.
Then, he has resistance to piercing now.
Then resistance, then he takes 2 damage instead of 3.
Well, no, he gets it now, afterwards. Remember, that's how
Oh,
he
afterwards,
did it.
right, okay, got it. So
Yeah,
he
when
still
it
takes
go
3
down,
damage.
they gain resistance
Because
as a
only
reaction.
one of mine got.
And then this guy here takes notice, runs up and tries to slash at you.
Alright.
Oh, the music, the music, no, the music.
The music.
Replay,
Change
replay.
it. Change it or replay it.
We took so long, the music ended.
Wait, my turn was just now. So I'm gonna get.
Please don't stop the music.
God damn it. Fucking, I forgot I have to.
I wanna take you away.
No, not that one.
Not
Skip.
the Firelink Shrine.
In the second, Musa is gonna play like,
God.
Halo theme. Oh, is this guy gonna? What? Is he gonna attack me or what?
Yeah, he's gonna swing at you.
Again, why is this one so much
Okay.
louder?
Each time a creature targets you with an attack during its spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack target 10 targets were your duplicates. If you have 3, you must roll 6 or higher.
You still have to hit me. You have to
Okay.
hit me and able
Gotcha.
to for me to roll that.
Alright, we'll see if he hits. Swipes at you. That's a nat 20. Oh my
that's
God.
a bit, but I would
That-
10. That was a duplicate.
Yep. So he comes in spinning this scimitar around and takes a big swipe at one of your duplicates and it goes straight through.
Swipe, and it's just a fake.
No, it just poof blasts the duplicate. He's like, ah, shit! It's an illusion.
Too bad for you. You got unlucky. Play again for gold.
The person inside of the building is here. It kind of hears what's going on outside. He doesn't really act, but he just yells, "Hey, what's happening out there?"
Have you not been hearing the fucking cannon shots?
Better not be any rabble-rousers.
What the fuck?
Wait, is that the boss?
Wait,
Oh,
is it
God.
the boss? Wait, I thought
That's
there
the
were two
boss.
civilians.
You've gone for the boss.
I said civilians are marked in green. Enemies are
You
marked
said
in
there were
That's the
red.
boss.
two. Yeah, you said there were two. There's only one as far as I can see.
There's one in the top right and one in the bottom left.
Oh shit!
You've gone after the boss. Very
I
well
thought
done.
the wrong.
Uh,
I
he-
gotta fucking kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah, yeah, he hears slashing and stabbing, and he's like, "Ah, great." He kind of goes out and pushes through the doors and comes out into the alleyway. And as he
Oh,
steps
brilliant.
out, you see this very stocky, dwarf-looking man with a massive beard, that's a massive silver beard that's so big it covers his like entire chest area. He's wearing a pirate's bandana with a skull and crossbones on it, and he wields a scimitar in one hand, and he's got two flintlock pistols on his belt.
Well, shit.
Oh fuck!
And he's like, "Hey, what's all that racket out here?"
Nothing. Just don't. I'm just an old zombie. Don't mind me.
Fucking undead prick! As he pulls
Yeah,
pulls out his flintlock and fires at you.
Oh, God.
Hey yo, you ain't lucky, right?
That is a 15 to hit.
Well, fuck, that hits.
All right, roll for your.
Had better armor class. Yep, time for another D20. Come on.
I think you need to roll what, an 8 or higher to get it this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
he pulls out a
Which one is
full-
he attacking?
We'll say this one.
This one.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
it
pulls out a flintlock and just boom blasts one of your illusions straight in the chest, dead on.
is. Hey, we
Just,
we
you
can talk
fucking
about
prick.
this. We can talk about this, right?
I've got business with this here town.
Yeah, I'll just be going then. I'll just be going. Just don't mind me.
Abominations like you can't go anywhere in this town. I'll wipe you off the face of the earth.
Okay, asshole. You know what? We can do this.
Next turn. So that is Farron, you're up.
Yep.
Fucking awaken
Okay,
the
I'm
nations
gonna-
by complete
Cross.
accident.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat. I'm gonna strike this guy,
Alright,
this
roll.
asshole.
Try to again.
Could land in the alley behind and pin him.
19, that's
Yeah.
a hit.
Okay, and now I'm gonna pull out all of my frustration. So first, I'm gonna use
What
bardic
damage?
inspiration. Yeah, I'm gonna use bardic inspiration to cast my psychic blades.
Alright.
So that's another 2d6. So let's start rolling. So that's gonna be 4 for normal damage,
Another
And now-
2d6 for Psychic Blades.
2d6. So
A
God
1
damn
and a
it.
2.
3.
okay, and then I'm gonna do one more d6 damage from my sneak attack as a rogue.
Yeah, because he is next to an
He's
ally.
focused
So
on
yeah,
me.
absolutely.
So
That would
that's
allow
another-
sneak
So
attack.
that's another d6.
Another d6. 1.
Jesus!
Oh my god!
I got a 2, a 1, a 2, and a 1.
So as you swipe down with your rapier, your rapier kind of nicks into the inside of his helmet, scratches his cheek, scratches like his cheek and part of his face open, as the psychic blades explode out and kind of rip the helmet right off of his head. I'm gonna say that reduces his armor class a little bit.
Yo. I
But so,
only
yeah.
did 8 damage. I only did 8 damage, but the psychological damage is forever.
Yeah, his face is now slightly torn, like half of his mouth is kind of torn open, and he has like cut wounds now all on his shoulder and neck. As he's just shit, what black magic?
This big fuck off robot dragging itself through the.
Yeah, and I'm gonna...
This is a horror scene for him, man.
Actually, since this spot is on top of the roof, can I like stand right here?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can
Absolutely.
share me spaces. You can share my space.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stand on the roof, like so like you kind of cover me, like behind your shoulder.
All right, next turn.
My turn.
Yep.
Bitch has been stabbed and that's getting punched.
Punch him. 18, that hits. Roll.
Why that? I meant to put that as normal. 7.
He did that with one attack. I did that
I'm
with
just gonna leave it at
4.
that.
What are you doing?
That's it. 7 damage.
Oh,
to him.
okay. Yeah. You're like clambering your way through this alleyway as you just swipe down at him with your hand and kind of just smack him across the head. As he is just now beaten and bloodied, he is not having a good time.
He's still up.
He is still up, but just barely.
Bonus action, going for another grapple.
Oh, God. 12?
21.
Oh, no, 21, you get advantage, that's right.
Advantage on strength whilst I'm big.
He rolled a 2, so...
He's getting grappled either way.
Yep. And then don't you... Oh, no, it's an action to deal 1d4, right? While you have someone grappled?
If you're at the start of each of your turns, deal 1d4 to it. So next turn,
Okay,
you'll
gotcha.
get hit by 1d4
right.
from me.
So you're able to just smack him over the head, and then with the other hand, you quickly reach out and just grab him. Almost like an action figure.
Yeah.
You've got his arms pinned and is just grabbing him by the chest.
I'm telling you, it's literally the scene from Harry Potter.
Yeah. As we go next turn to Tama.
Alright.
You want to bring them over here?
I'm gonna try to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna be doing.
You
Actually,
got
yeah.
two guys and the boss looking at you.
If you make them follow you, how many? About 50 feet. Yeah, make them at least. Actually, make them move at least one turn. Then I can do my thing.
Ooh,
You
I'm
can still
gonna
run
have to
back and
do
blast
that.
them as you're running.
Yeah,
Or you can blast them and then run.
Yeah. Just next turn they're gonna be in the range of my thunder
Vicious
spell.
Mockery.
No, not vicious mockery. My shatter. My famous
Oh yeah, I forgot you can
spell.
do that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3 of them, so shatter is gonna be much more efficient.
I kind of wish I had a better version of this, but I don't really.
Yeah, you need to learn fireball.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do something. We're gonna go ahead and start moving because I'm gonna need to start moving. Let's start moving.
To the ancient goddess and the sleeping troll, I cast fireball.
Alright. I'm gonna do something since I'm not really in. I can't really hit them from here. I got something I want to try. We are gonna go ahead and use minor illusion.
Minor illusion. All right. What do you make an illusion of? And
Uh,
where?
I'm actually gonna create a sound with the illusion.
All right.
It's gonna be just like a loud screech that I'm making to try and like scare them off.
Where are you making it from?
From right,
Why are you trying to scare them off
how do I like tap it? Like,
if you want them to follow you?
well, I don't want them to fucking kill my ass. With a, I'm trying to mark it. How do I mark it?
Right click and then just ping everyone.
Right click, right, here.
Here.
Ah.
So like right here.
No, that was my
Uh,
ping. You want it down here.
No, yeah, over here. I did it right here. I'm blue.
Oh, right, you're blue. Sorry.
Someone else pinged it right there for some reason.
I didn't accident. I was trying to mimic.
All
the
right,
roll.
you use minor illusion to let out a blood-curdling screech as the two pirates over here. They're like, shit, what was that? It's a wyvern. Fuck. Don't tell me these clowns got a fucking wyvern.
And then my little flying imp here is gonna just fly off
All right.
while they're distracted as
Take
a.
and disengage. It'll take disengage and then do so.
Yeah, let me see. I'm a distance here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. He's just gonna go ham.
Fucking sacrificial imp.
Sacrificial imp. All right.
We're gonna sting this fucking guy in the
Oh, God.
blue.
Oh,
Oh
eventually.
yeah,
That's a hit. That's a hit. 4 piercing plus 15 poison.
Poison.
Holy.
Jesus.
Okay, con save. Hold on.
Yes, make a con save. The modifier is 13 because he uses mine.
He rolled 11.
Oh, I beat. He
That's
he lost it.
So the imp kind of just he finally manages to land a stab into the guy's shoulder, and he's just oh god oh god.
Dunk.
As
Yeah,
hold on,
but he-
4 plus
he's
15,
still-
that's 19.
Yeah.
That's 19 total damage. It doesn't kill him, but like he looks like he's about to throw up instantly. He is nauseous as fuck.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yep.
Get this guy to sing someone, he gonna do some fucking damage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All
Nice
right.
poison as well.
I guess that really did sting.
Next turn. Wait, you're up.
Damage!
Yep, that's me.
Dude does half damage too!
Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking brutal!
it is. Back
Okay,
to the
so
chain,
this
dude.
guy, yeah, the guy that we're fighting is almost dying, right?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
pretty-
like
I'm
very
1d4.
he's very close to dead. Freaking Smite has him grappled, so you have advantage. You could honestly just execute him right here, probably.
I do 1d4 to him at the start of my turn for free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna heal a little bit.
Can you heal
I'm
me?
just gonna. No, I can only heal myself with this.
Okay. You're gonna suck the life out of him.
Even if I had the healing, it doesn't work on you.
Yes, it does. I'm a living machine.
Oh wait, you are?
I don't. I cast his construct and living.
Oh, you are living because it doesn't work on constructs.
No, it would work on me.
Yeah, but it's still I don't have any healing, so it
That'll be
only
fine.
works.
I just wait
This one
until
only
Iomi
works.
can do it then.
Okay, so with advantage, roll a d6. Mm,
No, that's advantage to hit, isn't it?
wait, yeah,
Your
I don't
magnet.
need I don't need to hit. I need a flat one
Yeah,
for
so
just
you,
for
you,
damage
you don't get
because I
advantage on
don't.
the damage.
Yeah, I only
just
roll
roll
one. I just roll 1d6, and that's a
Yeah.
4. Okay, that's pretty.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
decent.
Grind just lifts it up to the lifts it up to the rooftop for him to get a better grip.
Yeah, a soul for a soul.
Yep. As your guy just lifts it up, and you just reach out your hand, twist your wrist, and you just see, as his soul just pops out of, just exits his mouth, and just you just absorb it, and he just wrinkles away almost like a raisin.
Jesus Christ.
Is he still alive after all this?
No, he's dead.
He's
He
dead.
Oh, he
I
dead.
toss him away like an empty soda can.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. Hold on, wait, why did Pharaoh go? Wasn't it Smite's turn?
Was that the
No,
top of the
that was-
turn
that-
order or the bottom of the turn order?
No, I said, because after Tama, Smite goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was backwards. You shouldn't have done that.
I mean, whatever, you go
You
after Smite. Move.
Wait, what? Did we go top? Because then it goes Tamashi, me.
No, it goes you, me. It goes you, and then
Yeah,
me.
so now that I
Because Farron
did,
goes first, then Tamashi, then me, then
No.
Smite.
Tamashi,
Okay, we
did-
Tamashi
no, you're
just
fine.
went.
so we
Yeah.
skipped.
I'm going
we
back to the
skipped
top.
Smite's turn. We
Go back to
skipped
the top.
Smite's-
You have 18,
Yeah.
I have 17,
Yeah,
JDH.
we just skipped Smite's turn, so that's the Smite's turn right now.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it should be
friggin'
Smite's
Gear
turn
Grind
I
right
did-
think
now.
Smite went last.
Gear Grind did the grapple, then Tama did the illusion thing.
And then it should be Smite's turn.
It should have been Smite's turn.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Could have been Smite.
Just so you remember what
God
the
damn it,
shit
Farron.
is. JDH.
Ayame, take a turn.
You told me to move.
I'm sorry. Ayame.
God damn.
Oh, he's dead now.
Yomi's dead. Rest in peace.
We're just gonna assume that he was going to move closer to us, probably.
Is he? Ayame, are you here?
I am.
Hello?
We can kind of assume he would just come out here, or either come.
Yeah,
around or something.
he's most likely not going to attack a sleeping troll yet.
Well, he can't even reach it.
Hey, let me. What happened to him?
He could try to leap over the building. That would reach.
I mean, he can't walk through. What size is the dwarf dude?
Dwarf dude? Normal size.
Could he slip past him?
I am. Probably not.
Because I've been fucking fitting through these fucking alleyways.
I could just like do move, boy.
I mean, you could jump on the roof and then walk over.
Yeah, he's just gonna intimidate the child.
Where's
Once he gets
Ayame?
Back, Ayame.
Okay, can we just skip his turn and assume that he moved?
No, because I was gonna ask him to heal me.
Oh, he wouldn't be able to reach you, man.
If he took a running jump. Maybe... Oh, there he's doing shit.
That's
that's
me.
blue.
I'm just showing what the.
I don't know what spells he has.
I don't know where he is.
Just open his character sheet.
I'm doing that. Bless command ceremony. Cure wounds. What does that do?
I
Do you get
love it
special
when
for that?
someone just disappears.
I know, what the fuck?
Didn't even say anything. Whoop! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, he has to touch me. Okay. Take that out.
That sounded interesting. Also, why does he have so many level 1 spells and not a single level 2 spell?
Paladins.
He
That's
doesn't
what
even,
he chose.
he doesn't even have cantrips.
I don't think paladins get cantrips.
Yeah, they don't.
Paladins don't get cantrips?
No.
Oh.
They're already broken enough as is, man.
Alright, I guess we're just leaving him there for now.
He's
It's not
coming
those
having an
last
error.exe.
Yeah, he just gonna move closer.
He blue screen for a second.
Smite was- Move him closer to us at least, where the... Down here.
He's gonna be like, move, boy.
Yeah, I'll say he can just go past. We're not gonna deal with that.
Okay.
Now it's enemy's turn.
Yeah, enemy turn.
Oh no.
Yeah,
So-
that was
so
right,
it's
Smite goes
still-
last.
Yeah. I almost skipped the enemy's turn.
Where's he going? Is he coming to stay by me?
Yeah, he's just coming around the corner.
Because we need to deal with that troll now.
Won't you stand by me?
The enemy's over here by Atama. They don't want to come around the corner because they think there's some kind of beast.
Yeah, Screech, but they're probably gonna attack my little impy boy here.
Yeah, they are both gonna try to kill this imp.
But they
Both
now have
not-
resistance to piercing.
That one's a miss.
Nice.
You rolled
Well,
a
yeah,
six.
the imp has a,
Yeah, you
has
ro-
a 13.
Yeah, you rolled a 6.
Woo.
And the other one rolled a 2.
Damn, yes, let's go.
And the...
The imp is moving.
And that's a... That's a 12, so that's also a miss. All 3 of them have missed.
Damn, the old mist. My man be schmovin'.
Yep. Alright, okay.
They miss the imp. But the aim is getting better.
God. Okay, so since Farron already took his turn,
It's my turn.
yes.
But I can't do shit because I can't self-heal or anything.
How many turns till the troll wakes up?
6 more. And
6
at that
more.
exact
Okay.
moment, I shrink.
Yeah.
Can you
I need
unshrink
to-
now?
Oh, that's
and
right.
try
Oh,
to-
that's right. It's been 5 turns. Oh boy. So since it has now been 5 turns, the cannons of the ships that are just offshore are now firing.
Through the buildings.
Yes, they're firing and exploding around the buildings.
It's not that those cannons don't point that direction.
No,
The
they're
risk
they're,
of
they're
remote
offshore. You
getting
cannot you can't see them.
fires.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, well, they risk hitting their own people, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna roll see who they hit. Let me roll a D100 here.
I mean, they're more likely to hit their own dudes on the freaking coast.
58 out of 100. So as the cannonballs start flying, they start destroying some of the, blasting open some of the buildings, and actually end up damaging.
The
The guy
wizard.
that's been doing nothing
Oh.
the whole time.
Ayame just messaged me. He said sorry, was grabbing something.
We're gonna grab his balls for that.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, look who's back finally.
Yeah. As the cannonballs are flying, one of them kind of rips through the side of the house and blows this mage up over here.
Damn.
Nice. How much damage did that do?
Enough.
Enough to kill him.
Okay, Jesus.
Enough to just blow him to pieces.
He just took 1d4 fireball damage.
Yeah.
I think me and Ayami would be happy to just run with the freaking blacksmith now.
Okay, let me roll again. See where another cannonball lands.
Oh, god
Fuck.
damn it.
Oh
The
god.
worst place would be, oh god.
A 4 out of 100. So
Did I hit the boss?
another cannonball.
It.
Another cannonball flies in and lands right over here behind the troll,
Oh, crap.
which he does take the fire damage, but it also blasts him in the back and wakes him up from his
Him
stupor.
up. Christ.
I don't think that's that's what a 4 should be like.
Well, fall hurts their own.
Yeah,
but
as the
he woke him up.
the explosion from the cannonball shakes the street and kind of blasts the back of the troll with fire as he
Like-
Urgh!
Like 58 literally killed the maid, and 4 is like, yeah, he's gonna take some fire damage.
Well, because it landed next to him and exploded. It didn't direct impact him like it did the mage.
4 should be like the cannon freaking blows up.
All right, and
Choice words for these guys over here.
everywhere else the cannonballs landed were, not of consequence.
Okay.
Oh, except for damage to the property. Man, gosh darn it,
Yeah.
the property value! It's going down!
The property value. All right, so then Farron
Why do we care?
Farron took his turn out of turn, so it is Geargrind's turn.
I've already moved.
Okay, yep, and
I
the
don't
troll
think
is
I can
awake.
reach him from here. Can I try and pick something randomly off the ground and throw it at him?
Yeah, there's tons of debris everywhere. You can grab like a rock,
Yeah, I want
a
to pick
big
up some
rock or
debris and
something.
throw it at him. I don't know how to do that though.
It would be an improvised attack, which is just a. I believe you just roll with your strength. You roll a d20 with your strength modifier.
I am proficient with improvised weapons.
Okay, then strength roll plus proficiency plus modifier.
So pure
Wouldn't it be
strength.
dexterity
So
because he's throwing it?
It's the same number.
Yeah.
So I
So-
just need to roll straight strength or acrobatics, athletics.
Just roll me a straight strength check. Cause you're just hucking a
Straight
rock.
strength. 13
13.
plus proficiency.
Well, so 15.
Yep.
What's the AC of the troll? That hits.
Yeah, sweet.
Although improvised
Fuck,
weapons,
damn,
I'm gonna say extra damage because you're giant. So you threw a big,
Okay.
so you threw a big rock.
threw a big rock.
You kind of just toss a rock and it hits him right in the face for 5 damage. Just kind of peels the skin off of part of his head as he's just.
Is he still on fire?
Pissed him off
though?
now.
He is not still on fire. The back just got a little singed. All right. Next,
My turn.
Mama.
Alrighty, we're gonna just start this off with the bonus action for the imp.
All right, roll it.
We're attacking the guy in red.
That doesn't
Oh,
matter. It's crit miss.
Crit miss.
Damn, that sucks.
Is that disadvantage?
No.
Or is that just... Oh, okay.
I don't know how to turn it off. The character sheet looks different, so. But yeah, alrighty then. What
Can Eldritch
else
blast the
can
guy
I
that's on his last legs?
do? I mean, I would, but I don't believe he's in sight from where I am. Well, maybe. Let me see.
I mean, if you're this, it depends which one you are.
Yeah,
up
it
to the DM. Let him decide.
does.
I'd say that's within sight.
Alright, we're gonna do a good old Eldritch Blast and hopefully actually fucking hit.
Eldritch.
Eldritch.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's hit it.
8.
Who said
Fucking
that?
hell! My rolls suck!
Why do your rolls for Eldritch Blast just suck?
Gee, I think you need a new patron.
Yeah, I think the picture literally sucks.
God. So yeah, you let loose your Eldritch Blast and you hit the wall next to him. You broke a lantern.
This fucking thing is useless. I'm never using this shit again. My mind illusions unironically have been doing me better.
Ugh.
Well, that's fucking.
Alright, who
I'm
is-
almost it? Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh.
just do a real quick movement because I do not want to be here any longer. I wanna get back.
I don't want to do this no more.
I'll get the
Take
fuck
this
out
shit
of
no
there.
more, man.
How's it feeling flying? Alrighty, that's it for me.
Alright, next.
The little dwarf's turn.
It's Smite's turn.
Smite.
Oh, it might, yeah. If that's an turn or
Ayame.
He's typing to me, so I don't know what's happening.
Let's see. Give me a second.
Hmm.
At this point, we might as well go helm to the leather against the troll.
I go up to him. And I go to hit him.
Ooh.
Fuck.
And is a miss.
I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
as you
I'm
as you go
sorry.
to just punch him, he kind of just moves his leg to the side as you miss. No, no,
That's all you can do.
It's like the hawk.
Yeah, I can't do much now. Because if I walk away, he's getting an
The
opportunity.
hawk just spat out his tooth, and you're like, I'm sorry.
God. All right, that it?
That's all I can do. Yeah.
All right. Can you get? Yep, he can get just barely as the blacksmith
Oh god
moves
damn
up.
it!
That kid
Not
is
the
gonna die.
blacksmith.
As he is going to pull out a smaller hammer from his belt and is going to toss it at the troll.
Throw it at the troll. It's the one I give him.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
That's it. He missed anyway.
Ah.
He threw it too hard and it went over the troll. Shit. All right, it is the monster's turn.
Did I put the action surge in it? No, I didn't.
All right. Smite, you ready to possibly take some damage?
Yeah.
Multi-attack, buddy. He gets 3 attacks on you.
Oh, fuck.
Also, as you look at the troll, you realize you see that the skin that peeled off of his head from that rock it kind of just grows back.
Oh, he's
Oh.
regenerating.
Yes, trolls have natural regeneration.
And how much is that?
Let's see. What's your AC?
16.
That's a
Because
miss.
I'm holding on my shield.
That's a miss. That's a miss. 3 misses.
Thank god.
He just
So-
hits my shield 3 times as I scrape backwards slightly.
Yo, he's just swinging like a madman, and you're just clang, 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 just blocking with your shield, smacking his hands back.
What about the guys behind the building?
I was just about to get to them.
Stop!
Are they finally not scared?
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Someone's knocking at my door.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah.
Is that another one? There's fucking 2 of them.
2 of what?
2 trolls,
2
yeah.
ogres.
Yeah, ogres. There's another one on the other side.
Wait, is it?
Top right.
Where the other guy is. Where the
Oh, I
the
see.
guy is.
That's not an ogre.
We kill this one and we
troll.
fucking leave.
Troll.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. We better level up from this. We're
Wait a minute,
killing
yeah.
like 20 people here, and like 2 mini bosses and an actual boss here. This entire
But we need an
session's
actual boss,
combat.
and you triggered it early.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know who the fuck this was.
He even told you red enemies among with red dots.
I didn't see the guy in the top corner with the green dot.
And now we've got cannon fire as
They
well,
go,
which is
maybe.
fun.
Oh yeah, maybe we get lucky.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry.
fucking ogre gets
I know-
hit.
I know that the next cannonball is gonna hit the roof I'm on.
You're
He's
gonna
gonna
fucking
kill-
die.
It's gonna kill both of my imps.
You
and
did
I'm
warn us we have instant death.
Yeah,
Oh, so one of those imps might die.
I'm gonna shield myself with the imps.
No, because if one of us over here, one of us three fighting the ogres, takes a killing blow, I'm gonna redirect it to an imp.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Because I can't redirect to anyone. I can't redirect to the attacker. I can't make him hit himself in the face.
If you're redirected
But
to
at which
the
point you won't be able to
blacksmith,
fly because there won't be enough carrying you.
JD, redirect the hit to the blacksmith.
No! Say that again and you're taking the hit.
I agree with this.
I can live that. I have more HP than you now.
For now, he did 13 damage to me with the first attack, and that was only one attack hitting. He does 3 of those. Think you
Yeah.
can take 3 13s?
No.
Granted, I can only transfer one of them, so...
Yeah, but you should probably save the redirecting to the cannonball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only if one of us dies to the freaking troll.
Yeah.
At which point,
just got.
how the fuck are we getting Wolfric?
Easy. I'm just gonna. The very moment my turn starts, I'm gonna travel like 40 feet in this direction. I'm gonna be flying in the air, and that should be exactly 60 feet from these guys, and I can cast
I'm gonna
thunder.
shatter them.
Yeah, shatter. Yeah, exactly. That should make them at least on the verge of death. Unless they can roll a save for it, which is DC 13, so it's not that easy, but they're still gonna take half damage.
At least if we get rid of this troll, we can be like, okay, Blacksmith, we're gonna scope you out the town, and then we're gonna come back in and fight again.
Or we can take the blacksmith to attack the ship.
No, we're not taking the ship. We're leaving. We're fucking leaving.
We want to leave.
We're not leaving by ship because of the cannon fire.
We're on an island, my dude. Where do you expect us to leave?
Into the forest where the others went.
We're
Right
not
on the new plane.
leaving. We're not
Oh,
leaving. They
fuck
started
yeah.
blasting.
I'm gonna fucking keep on blasting.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. We can leave, get the blacksmith out, and then we can come back and deal with the rest of them.
The only problem with Tama is he keeps on blasting, but he needs to start hitting.
Yeah, he immediately went fucking protagonist mode. Let's go deal with the boss immediately. And then the fucking imp. The imp is the protagonist.
Yeah, he's currently dodging all the fucking kids.
He's
and
dodging them, taking on all 3, and
All right.
almost killed a dude.
I'm back. Sorry, maintenance guy showed up to take a look at the one busted part of my floor.
I see.
We definitely.
It's fine. We're just having party discourse.
Awesome, perfect. Loves. I'll have to go back and watch that later.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Okay, so both these guys are swinging at the imp, right? What I was about to do?
That imp is dead now.
Let's see.
None of you guys were talking about that shit.
Yeah.
That imp has ultra instinct, so.
That's a
Ultra
miss.
Instinct imp. Yep, 1.
That's a miss.
2.
And that one's a hit.
What was the
Wait.
roll?
The roll was a 16.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Mine's 13, so.
And
He takes 10 points of piercing damage, which he's resistant to, so he
resistant.
takes
Okay.
5.
Oh!
he's still alive.
He's almost dead.
Yeah. As the dwarf kind of pulls out he pulls out his second flintlock and fires again. On a blasted fucking imp. Get out of the
Imp is
way.
doing work.
Okay, so it's
Can
my
we
turn.
stop having the sticking corpse flying around, the rag flying around, and have the other imps do shit?
Okay. Oh yeah, wait, still cannon fire.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, he needs to roll
Although,
for
how
the
long
cannon.
does it take to reload a cannon? An action?
No, it's every few turns. The cannons are gonna come in.
Okay, so it is my turn now.
I guess yeah, it does take like a good like 20 to 30 seconds for like them to fire cannons.
And
Let's
no,
end this fucking
no,
troll.
after Thomas' turn, it's Smite.
Yeah.
What? Oh yes.
I'm trying to skip his
Wait.
turn.
Yeah,
But
What?
that was
I thought it
enemies.
was the enemy's turn there. The enemy's
It was
just
the
attacking
enemy's
the
turn
freaking-
the
already.
Oh,
enemy
right,
just
sorry,
went now
oh my
for,
God.
like,
Sorry,
Yeah,
the
but
maintenance guy's coming fucked me up. Sorry. Yeah, it was enemy's turn, so now it's top of the turn order. You're right, so it is fair. Sorry. My bad.
Don't go after the main thing yet. We got this guy over here
you guys
who
can do
hits
it.
really hard, by the
believe.
way.
We
You
believe.
can take him. There's three
No,
of
we
you.
cannot.
He not only hits very hard, he does have regeneration.
He hasn't hit you
We
yet.
need to deal with this thing
fine.
first, and then we'll all go instead of splitting the party. What the fuck?
You're doing fine. It
It
hasn't hit
AD
you
once
once.
already.
It's
you
only hit
can
you
live
once.
that.
Yeah, you can live.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
swear to
move right.
God,
Yeah, I'm gonna move right here.
I am
Oh,
after this fight. My gear grind is gonna smack both of y'all.
yeah, of course the imps are still flying me over there. And
yeah.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
We're gonna kill the fucking imp that's protagonisting over there.
Oh, how
Casting
does shadow work exactly?
Shatter, wait.
actually?
It's a rain. It's a
Six-
explosion.
Oh yeah, it's 60 feet. Okay.
And I'm
Once an
casting it
explosion.
about here.
Okay,
That's
so-
exactly 60 feet.
So you are gonna be hitting the imp with this, right?
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
He only has 2 HP left, so.
Fair
Fucking
enough.
Farron, fucking team killer.
DC 13 con save. Let's see. Tom, roll me a con save for that imp, please.
Please pass.
18 on the
Actually,
boss. He succeeds.
It still kills him because the
Yeah,
concept
it doesn't
only
matter,
makes-
yeah.
Oh.
Succeed.
It only makes him take half damage.
Yeah. Boss
Yeah,
succeeded, so he
it's like
takes
a-
9.
It's like a sound.
Yeah.
Basically.
Also, now I don't have the fucking.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
Rogue failed. Fighter also failed.
So they both
Oh,
take
shit.
18.
I do
So-
believe the rogue is gonna die.
Yeah, that rogue, his head just exploded.
Well, oh yeah, 18 thunder damage.
Yeah,
and
18.
it's also gonna be another 18 to the other guy.
Yeah, this one is still alive, and the boss only took half, so he's fine.
Yeah, it also damages the non-magical objects that aren't being worn.
Yeah, you just kind of fucked up the build.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, you really just kind of fucked up the building next to you. Alright, next turn.
It is JDH's.
Mine.
Yeah,
I'm
can I-
try and- Gonna take the same space. I'm going for the punch.
Go for the punch.
Going for the punch.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
21. Damage.
4.
Fuck!
Well,
You just kind of sock him in the gut. And he recoils, but it's mainly absorbed by his fat belly.
Okay.
He just,
Bonus action. Try to grapple him.
You are the same size, so yes, you can grapple. But I don't think it's an advantage.
I'm big still. I
Fine,
get advantage on
anything.
strength checks. That's a strength check.
Oh yeah, I guess. Alright.
This is literally the
That's
only
He's gonna be
strength
hit
check.
18.
Doesn't matter if it was advantage or not. It's 18.
He rolled a 5.
Oh, there you go.
So I've got a hold of him.
Yeah, you have now
See,
bear
yeah.
hugged this troll.
See, you go.
Action surge.
Action
Oh,
surge.
shit, yeah, you went into fighter, yeah.
And because I've got him grappled, doesn't that mean I get an advantage on punching him?
Yes,
You can suplex him.
I believe so.
That's a 23.
Go for it.
Almost. Punch him again.
11.
Ooh.
Max damage.
You grappled this troll, and you just kind of after punching him in the gut, you kind of just grab him by the side of the head and slam his head into the wall, just slightly cracking his skull into the stone, and then you full on just grab him around the arm and the neck, just got him in a chokehold.
Chokehold. Nice.
I thought
He is
got this.
he is heightened.
He's white.
Next turn.
Tamashi.
Yep. My turn finally.
Yep.
Yes.
Tama, you're up.
Alrighty, what the fuck to do?
Maybe you'll be able to hit the troll from here.
I was honestly
Swear to God.
thinking about that.
But there's a chance that if you miss, it's gonna
He's
hit
gonna
one
have
of
to have
ours.
advantage because he's grappled.
Yeah, you'd have advantage. Because the
That's
troll's
how
Fucking
What?
shoot the troll. Shoot him.
He's gonna roll a
Honestly.
1 and a 2.
Even hitting me is a good thing here.
What if he's gonna hit the blacksmith?
I don't care. Hitting anybody at this point.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you still have your cloud rune, don't you?
I can still redirect it. Just hit somebody.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, this thing is on 20 feet. I can
If he's gonna miss twice with the advantage, it's gonna
120
be the
feet.
most...
Oh, that's right. You have Eldritch Spear. I forgot.
Yeah. Well, no, it would be 240 feet if with Eldritch Spear. I don't have Eldritch
Good
Spear.
lord. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, it's already super fucking far even without Eldritch Spear. But yeah,
Alright.
I think I'll do a good old Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Please, for the love of... Thank God.
22. That's a hit.
Finally.
Get
He
that
forgot
fucking-
to do advantage.
I
You
know.
gotta do advantage. Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah. See
Okay.
if you get a nat 20.
Yeah, I might get a nat 20 do it. Bonus damage, actually.
Roll again.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay, never mind.
No, never mind.
Yeah. 22. Finally, you summon up.
5 force damage.
You summon up the power of your patron, the Dark God Alaphes. Let loose from your hand this black lightning that shoots
It does
forth,
5 damage.
completely misses. What?
It just does 5 damage.
Yeah. But it just launches forward and smacks the troll directly in his face, detaching his jaw from his head. He just
Okay.
blew his jaw off.
Ooh.
As he's now just bleeding out of the mouth. Just.
Ooh, that's just disturbing. At that
The
point.
guy just took 20 damage in one turn. He's
Yeah,
literally
literally,
hanging on. He's
I'm a-
literally hanging on to the regeneration next turn.
No, I'm gonna let you know. Trolls regenerate 15 health per turn.
We've still got 2 more characters to attack.
Yeah, they regen 15 health every one of their turns.
God
So he's
damn.
been at full health this whole time. We've been beating the shit out of him.
Pretty much. So
Whoa.
next
How about
turn.
You just put this fucker to sleep and
Yes,
kill the
I am,
boss.
eh?
Me?
Fucking smite this asshole.
Yeah, you gotta
Let's
ironically smite him.
see.
Actually, I don't even know if I can put him to sleep because it's only 5d8 and he could have more HP than that.
I did warn you guys I'd be ramping up the difficulty.
I turn to the troll, which Jay is now holding, and I
Holding.
go like, I was
Actually-
lying when I said I wasn't going to do it again.
What if I upcast my sleep?
You have advantage.
19.
That's a 19 hit.
Yes,
And
it
again.
does.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah, because
grappled.
I've got him grappled. He's a restrained target.
Well,
So
I don't need to fucking.
No,
do
see if you
advantage
get a
if
crit.
I already hit.
See if you get a
Okay.
crit.
Again, see if you get a crit.
No.
Nope.
All right,
All right, 19. So hold on.
roll down.
I'm going to use 2 of my spell slots.
Oh,
Yes.
1 for Divine Favor, and 1 for Divine Smite.
don't they both take bonus actions?
Do they? Hold on, let's see.
Doesn't one take bonus action, one normal action?
Or is Divine Smite a reaction?
Divine Smite is more reaction. I can use it whenever I hit, no matter what.
Okay, so it doesn't take a bonus action.
No, it doesn't take any action.
Okay.
I took my action to hit him.
Bonus action for
I
Divine Favor.
used my bonus action for Divine Favor and used my reaction on the hit to use my
Divine Smite.
Divine
All right.
Smite.
Roll it for me. Hello, Schmoozer. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, so let's
Oh my
see.
God.
So my initial
roll-
hit does 5 damage.
Yep.
Then let's see. This does.
You need to roll at least another 20 damage.
Plus 1d.
How do you know?
I don't know, I'm
I've got
guessing.
extra 2, so that's 7.
Okay, now
And
another
then-
18.
And then Divine Smite.
Yeah, that's his name.
2d8s.
So we got really lucky putting the fucking
4.
sleep.
God damn it.
So,
7 and 4, you did 11
7
damage.
4, 11 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I rolled
You-
really fucking horribly.
You
Like,
pull
the
you
black-
pull back your fist as the knuckle dusters just light up with this like burning purple light. The power of your goddess just running through the knuckle dusters as you just wham take a chunk right out of his knee. Literally just blowing his kneecap apart and taking a chunk out of his leg.
And
We
for
can
young
still,
child to do something.
Yeah, the blacksmith can still deliver the final blow.
Hopefully.
Try to getting that, you big
Blacksmith rolling up 20.
Okay, next turn is ally's turn. So blacksmith, he's gonna run up. He's taking this giant maul and he's taking a big swing with it.
A big swing and a miss.
That's a hit.
Nice.
What?
Good
Yes.
damage on you.
Yes.
He
This
rolled
guy
it.
doesn't miss.
Let's see the
No,
damage.
Please, no.
Please kill this thing.
Please. Oh.
What?
Plus that.
Plus that.
10,
Oh, Jesus.
10 damage.
What?
Nice.
Yeah.
That's gotta be.
He runs up, takes a swing, and smacks this troll right in his balls, but with this massive hammer, and the troll just drops to his knees. Well, his one knee, his other one's blown off,
Yeah.
and he's
So
just
he basically not laid flat.
just clutching his crotch with his one hand because the other one's pinned, and he's just.
I mean, he's incapacitated.
Oh man.
And man's about to be.
This
be
thing's
like,
not
so,
dying.
like, "You
And
know
these
how
fuckers
hard
ran
this
Um,
is." It's good.
JD, please. It's as it's now the troll's turn. His regeneration kicks in, as you can see. His jaw kind of reform, the bone and skin kind of reform, and a little bit of his knee comes back. JD, please roll me an athletics check.
I still get advantage on that because I'm giant.
Yep.
Hell yeah!
24. He rolled an 8. Yeah. So he tries
I'm
to
not letting go of this thing.
He tries to struggle and shake you off, but just nope. Your literal iron grip is just holding him in place. But he is indeed not dead.
JD just fucking.
I'm gonna
not-
fucking kill
oh,
Farron
you
after
didn't
this.
say
The
magic
other
word, just-
enemies up here that we're dealing with, the
But he's not doing an attack
yeah,
or anything.
the fighter kind of comes around the corner, kind of looking for that minor illusion. He looks around the corner. I'm gonna make a check here because he has to beat a 13. That's a success. Yes.
Damn.
He makes the check, which determines that it is an illusion and not real. So, that does take up his action. He moves up. That does take up his action, though.
Does he see me though? Did he look up?
Yes, he can see you.
I can see you. He's not that blind. He's not a gamer.
I mean, he would have to look up still.
Yeah. And the the dwarf pirate is gonna walk over here, and
I'm just gonna cast Shatter again.
how far are you in the
The
air?
fuck's
About
It would be
50 feet.
about like 10 feet, right?
10 feet,
Is
so it'd
what
be
he
about
said.
45 total 45 feet. Yep, yeah, that's still able to hit.
we can deal with them later, for God's sake.
As he reloads and pulls out his flintlock again, aiming at you.
Oh god, he's gonna shut down my imp.
13.
It does not hit.
Ooh.
We should run at the troll.
That's
I
good.
literally, I have exactly 13 AC.
Yeah, he takes a shot with his flintlock aiming for
You
you.
literally share the DC that my imps have. That's hilarious.
And you just barely are able to just ting kind of like block the bullet with your rapier by chance. It just happened that your rapier was there.
Okay.
He's like, ah, you fucking bastard.
Hey, chill out, chill out. How about we pull out a cold one real quick?
Where did that even
That-
come from?
he cracked an actual can. That's great. Thank you. All right. Top of the turn order.
So it's me again.
Swear to God.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do one more spell. Okay, don't fix what's not broken, right?
Sure.
Let's cast Shadow
No.
again on these fools.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right in between of them.
Going for the
So
Yeah,
shatter.
of course.
There is
Yep.
something broken about you. It's your priorities.
Yeah, very. These two don't heal.
That's why I'm
Ah,
gonna.
you guys are
I mean, to be
fine.
fair, you've got the troll grappled.
Yeah, you've got me good.
For 3 turns and then I shrink.
You're fine.
He's a punching bag at this point.
I'm gonna. manage
You'll
to
kill him
kill
by then, I
these two
promise.
and still go back
If
to
he's
health.
healing 15 at a turn, I can't do that.
All right,
What are you on
Gotta
a plus
get
right now?
weak.
What are you on a plus, man?
And that's
Look, we did
12.
16,
16,
13.
20, and we did 30. We did 34 damage last turn. So he has
The fighter fails, the boss succeeds.
So he takes half
So,
damage.
so boss only takes 6.
So 6.
I
and then the
guess pretty sure the fighter is dead.
yes, he is absolutely his body his bones fucking shatter from the inside, and he just
Okay,
just kind of melts into a puddle.
after that, I'm gonna just go back, start moving back towards the troll because
Yes,
someone
please,
freaking asked
Jesus.
me.
Didn't
Um,
fall
You
needs
just
to
grab
die.
your
I
guys.
just need to see how far can I go.
You can go 40 thanks to my imps.
I can go here. Okay.
I need the boss here.
Yep. I'm already in range to do stuff. So next
Okay,
turn.
thanks.
So,
Yeah, I need that.
yeah, and this boss asshole is not gonna do shit for the next turn. I'm faster than him. Yep. So that's your turn.
All right, that was
My
yep.
turn now.
Yeah, no, it's JDH his
Did he?
turn.
So that's automatic 1d4, right? From
Yep,
having him grappled.
yep. 1d4. That's a 4.
Yup.
Mm,
As you're
that's
grappling him, you just kind of tighten your grip a little bit and twist one of your wrists, and you just hear a crunch as one of his bones crack, and he's just
You have
ah
the advantage.
fuck.
Yeah.
You
Advantage
hear,
on
you hear
unarmed,
one
yeah?
of the ribs puncture his lung.
Come on, JDH, still doing some damage now.
20.
you!
That's a crit.
Yes!
That's a crit.
God
Nice.
damn.
8 plus
Eight,
another d8,
8
yeah?
Plus another d8.
Good.
1d8. 1. Fuck you!
Oh man.
That's
Yeah,
9
so
damage.
4, 8.
Plus the 4.
Yeah, 9 damage plus 4. You did 13 damage.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do on the next turn.
All right.
Fucking watched.
Next,
I'm gonna do the Lord of the Rings on the next turn.
Tama, you're up.
Alrighty, well then. What else do I have within my repertoire?
There's another one of these things on the fucking map.
Yeah, I know, that's one of the problems, that's for sure.
Aye. Can we get the bloody blacksmith out the town and then continue on?
He's gonna be fine.
I mean, the boss is kind of coming at you guys right now.
Yeah, we can deal with the boss and then get the blacksmith out.
Whose fault is that?
Aye.
Tama aggro the boss.
And then
I
fucking
don't give a
Baron
shit.
pissed him off.
I literally, this boss has, what, 18? 24 health less already.
Let's get a potion.
No, he took half. He took half from the first
Yeah,
hit as
From the
well.
second, from the first hit as well, he saved. Okay,
Yeah, he
so
saved against
that's
first and
all-
second. He's got high constitution.
Okay, so that's 15 health less. Yeah, but his two guards took 30 each, so...
God.
Actually, the other one didn't even take 30. After 18, he died.
Because he already
Why
took
did
so
we-
much poison damage from the imp.
Alright, Leo, your flying privileges are now being revoked.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna be dropping you down, and
Just
I'm
not
gonna be
fine.
taking back my imps.
No, wait until the next turn. I'm gonna drop on the troll.
Actually, that
I'm-
sounds like a
How far are
horrible
you?
idea.
Yeah.
You
I'm
could
gonna
walk up to
dro-
it.
Yeah, but I wanna drop onto a troll.
That's if it survives. Well, no, it will survive. Depends if
Uh,
smiting the freaking.
That isn't gonna
Blacksmith
do
do
shit.
anyway.
You're just gonna drop on a troll. I need these guys to be.
We'd
fucking
have better
meatbags.
odds using the imps to actually attack it now.
What do you think I'm gonna try and do? I was gonna
Because
split
they're
up the
restrained, you're
fucking
gonna get poked. You
imps.
get advantage with the sting.
Yes, I know. What do you think I
Look,
was gonna do? I was
Baron,
gonna
stop
split up
listening
the
to him, he's
fucking-
I wanted to do the simple
I'm dropping
Lord of the
Finn.
Rings.
I'm gonna be splitting up my imps here.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. I need to unfly myself.
1 second.
I would have to
Farron,
just...
how high were you in the air?
About
no,
10 feet.
my imps are gonna go down.
He
That
was
will-
on top of the roof at one point.
that
and
will
flew
take up their
directly over here,
movement.
so he's at 10 feet.
Yeah, it would take 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, they take 10 feet of movement. Can they still reach the troll? Is the question.
No, just drop him. Fucking drop him.
Okay,
He's only 10 feet in
sorry.
the air.
Sorry, Leo. You're gonna just get dropped now. Have a good 10 feet of damage.
If I'm going to take damage, I
Just
can
drop
cut-
him. If he takes damage, I can
Yeah.
use that.
Oh yeah, just get dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
It is.
Yeah.
You're only 15 feet in the air, so it is only 1d6 of damage.
Oh, it's
Fucking
dropping
take
it.
it.
We're dropping it.
I'm not gonna take 1d6. I'm just gonna cast Featherfall.
Oh yeah, because you have that
Yeah,
as a
okay.
reaction. All right, cool.
Alrighty, you get dropped. And
Yeah,
now I'm
first-
gonna move
First
my
time I'm actually
man.
using Featherfall.
They drop
gonna
you and you
move
just
one of my
slowly glide
imps.
to the ground.
Oh, wait, not this imp. That imp isn't gonna go over there. We're gonna move this imp to the troll.
Yep.
And
don't-
we're
I
gonna.
don't have any second
Roll me
level
that sting
spells.
Damn
attack
that
with
bastard.
advantage. Roll
Yeah,
me
we're
that
gonna
sting
use my
attack with
bonus
advantage.
action for the sting attack.
16, that hits.
Alrighty.
Roll me that damage. DC
gotta make a
11.
con
Constitution
save.
save.
It's
DC
13.
13.
It's
DC
just
13
mine.
con.
Yeah, use this mine. save.
Trolls have a +5 to cons. This is gonna be
That's
difficult.
It's
fine.
fine,
Still
then,
takes
dude.
half. That's still
Yeah.
13.
Yeah. 15. He rolled a 15, so that's 20 con total. He succeeded. He
Yeah,
takes
he
7
still takes-
piercing plus
No,
6
plus
poison.
6.
6 poison.
So it's 13 damage.
Yeah, the imp stabs the troll, like right in the shoulder while JD's holding him, or Geargrind's holding him. Sorry, and you can just see the poison just pulsing through his veins. The regeneration almost kind of making it go faster.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't. And now
Yeah,
we're gonna now move my other imp here, just a little bit ahead of me here,
can I go?
and then I'm gonna just move back a bit more.
Yeah, can I clarify one more thing
You.
of my previous turn?
You.
Since on of the sleep spell I can cast up to 5 creatures. I'm taking all of us and the blacksmith child onto the featherfall spell,
I mean, okay.
and it's within
If you
30
take
feet
the highest
range.
health one first anyway, so the freaking troll would suck it all up.
No,
No,
it's
Featherfall.
I'm featherfall, not
oh,
sleep.
okay.
So
I
none of you
I
are
misspoke.
gonna fall, but like you have Featherfall just in case now.
Yeah,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay.
As I fucking
alright.
throw freaking smite at the boss.
Anyways, Smite, your turn.
Wait, I haven't taken my main action yet.
Oh wait, what? Oh, that's
Oh.
right. Shit, you're just doing the
It's
imps.
a
All right.
bonus action that I do
Main
it
action.
with.
Go.
How many feet away am I? Real quick, I gotta check. Which is
You going for the
That is
main boss again?
just barely
60
not
feet.
far away.
From the boss. Like
We're doing Eldritch Blast.
Get rid of the big guy.
that hits.
Whoa!
Got 6.
Oh my god.
What I hit? It's just
You-
a tiny little spike.
You loose your Eldritch Blast, and it is a normal power, but the Eldritch Blast hits his beard. That is like his silver beard, and it kind of like almost absorbs it.
What is this fucking bullshit?
So he does take 1 force damage now.
You,
I'm
you
gonna
gave him
fucking
you gave him
poison this
a
man.
haircut.
He's like, "Oi, don't mess up my fucking beard."
I don't give a
Bastard.
shit. You won't chill the fuck out.
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure this guy wants to get vicious mockery next turn.
Smite, your turn.
I believe in you, Smite. You can kill him. You can kill the troll this time.
23.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
4
Neat.
bludgeoning damage.
Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad.
4 bludgeoning. All right. Is your divine favor still on? Is that just 1 turn thing, or does that last? I'm pretty sure it lasts, doesn't it?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah, absolutely. That's still on. You can go for it. You can roll that too.
Why on? Why?
Okay.
Who's on my page?
I'm not on your page.
Someone is on my page.
Musa was reading it, so I'm guessing it was him.
No, you can look at the stream and see what I have up, dude.
Yeah,
So someone is
You've
on my
got
sheet.
hidden windows. We don't know.
Farron, get off my sheet.
That must have been
not
a
on your
sheet.
sheet. How was the one
Okay.
reading it?
All right, roll me that divine favor damage.
Another 1d4.
Another
One.
one. Fuck.
Yep.
That's
Can you
4
stop
ones in a
copying
row, man.
ones?
Yeah.
I fucking damn it. God damn it.
You kind of just like punch him right in the stomach as you hit his liver, and he just coughs up a little bit of blood.
They literally rolled not 4 and not 20, then rolled not 1, and then not 1, not 1, and not 1.
God.
Oh, look, that's been fucking
Anything
horrific,
else?
Man. What damage rolls are the
Can I
shittiest
still
rolls I've ever
swap
seen.
weapons that I'm holding?
I mean, that's just
Yeah, I'll allow that for a bonus action.
Alright, I'm switching to my short sword.
Okay. It is Blacksmith's turn.
Come on, kid.
Alright, I need to roll a check to see if he can do this properly.
If anything, I can give the blacksmith's kid the inspiration if he's close.
How close are you to him? Yeah, you can give him
No,
inspiration
if he's
for
close
this.
to killing.
I mean,
Oh.
if he's gonna be close on the check, I meant. If he's gonna succeed, it doesn't matter, and if he's gonna roll low, and it won't hit
He might be able to succeed on this if you give him the inspiration.
Okay, I'm giving him the inspiration.
All right, that's a D. Is it a D4 or D6?
The 1d4.
1D4.
Yep.
That's a 4.
Yo!
So with the bardic inspiration, the blacksmith gets a burst of energy as he jumps up onto the troll, climbs up his belly, and he, from his little satchel on his belt, he pulls out what seems to be a potion bottle, and inside of the potion bottle almost looks like magma. It's like bright red,
God.
glowing, and he just shoves it down this thing's throat.
Oh
Jesus.
Why
god.
nitro?
What does it do to the troll?
The troll is now going to be taking fire damage.
Will it counteract his regeneration?
It does.
Yo!
That is 6 fire damage straight down his throat. So his insides are burning now, and since he took fire damage, that counteracts his regeneration. And
No. And he's gonna keep taking fire damage because it's inside of him.
he is still alive though. But oh god, he is hurting.
Just for long.
Alright. Enemy's turn. Troll again takes more fire damage.
He needs to ungrapple again.
That's 2 fire damage from the inside. It counters his regeneration, so he doesn't regen.
Thank God.
The boss.
Is the troll not even going to attempt?
I mean, I know you're gonna succeed. Here, I'll roll it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled a 12.
Yeah, that's... James doesn't even need to roll.
Yeah, crit. Crit, see? I
I
know
pin him now. Can I just force him to the ground?
that would be another athletics check on your turn to try to pin him.
I know.
So the boss, he has moved 30 feet. He's going to use the dash
Big asshole.
action to charge to get here. And Tama, as he gets close to you, you can kind of see more of him now. And it was he was mostly covered by like his armor, his beard, his bandana, but now that you can see the skin on his face, you can see it's like it's not normal skin. It's like a dark purple.
He's got dark purple skin.
You an ugly ass motherfucker. Has anyone told you that?
As he
You don't know
now
Vicious Mockery.
he uses his bonus action to activate his ability
Oh, great.
and grows
Oh,
to large
my
size.
He's got my thing.
He is a Dwergar. Dwergar have the
Oh.
natural ability to grow to large size.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
that does take up his entire turn though.
That's not fucking
So
fun.
yeah,
What?
while he's sprinting at you, he just grows up to like 16 feet as he's charging at you.
Yeah,
That's
here, Grind,
not
do I have
necessary.
permission? Do I have permission to attack him now instead of the
Yeah, you
owner
can
that's
attack him now.
almost dying? Yeah, thank you.
Is he considered
Okay.
huge or still large?
He is considered large. He's essentially the
Huge
same
takes
size.
him 3x3.
Yeah,
Okay, let's try to take him
huge would be
out,
this.
out.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he would be too big.
Yeah. He's essentially the same size as JD and the troll now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
Okay, give me a roll for it. What's he need?
It's a spell save 13. No,
Wisdom
no.
save.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yep.
I bet this man ain't that smart.
That's a success,
let's-
actually.
What the fuck?
He rolled a 14.
God damn it! I thought he's not gonna have that good wisdom.
Well, fuck.
Oh, he didn't. He doesn't have any bonus to wisdom. He just rolled a 14.
God damn. I'm gonna cast it again next turn. Okay, well, what else can I do this turn?
Stay there. Or stay 30 meters. Yeah, you can stand behind Tamashi.
Well, this thing's
Actually-
gonna start punching, so that's not good.
Actually, can I climb onto the roof again?
You definitely try and climb.
Yes, it will. It will take 10 feet of your movement.
Yeah, fine with me. I'm 5 feet away from the roof, so.
Yep.
Yeah, so I can go
15 or
here,
15 left.
climb up, that's 10, and from here I can move up 15 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll go here, I believe. Yeah.
Well, wait, hold on. Actually, climbing it does take double movement speed. So technically, it'd be 20 feet of movement to get up there.
20. Okay, then I'll just go here.
Sorry, because I just remembered there's a rogue subclass that lets you move your normal movement speed when climbing. So yeah, climbing takes double.
Yeah. You thought I was a rogue subclass?
No, yeah, you're not a thief subclass. You don't have a subclass yet.
Yet. Wait till I hit level 3. I'm probably not gonna be
Yep.
thief.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yep, that's my turn.
All
I already
right.
have
You're grind. You're up. You're still grappling this troll. Give me a D4 for damage. This troll is
4.
pointing. He's got lava.
That's a 4.
He's got lava pouring out of his. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check his health. Wait a minute. That might have.
La 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 la. Chicken.
That kills him, though, would be really nice.
Oh, lava
Yeah,
chicken.
it did. That killed him.
Nice.
So
How
as
far away is Tamashi?
as you're grabbing this troll in a like chokehold, he's taken so much damage. His jaw got dislocated. His knee got blown off. He got punched in the liver. His fucking insides are just fire now as he's burning from the inside. You take one quick twist of your body and you snap his neck.
Yeah.
And he just drops to the ground and burns from the inside, stopping his regeneration and stopping him from reviving. The troll is dead.
Thank fuck. I've got 35 feet of movement. I'm here now.
All right, you are face to face with Ironbeard.
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
Eye to standing
You
eye
big
to
ugly
eye.
bitch.
So,
Punch. I didn't mean to do that.
No.
I only meant to use the 19.
must have been ye bastards that destroyed my slaver ship, killed my men.
Oh, you took us as slaves. What do
Can I
you
just
expect?
interrupt him mid-sentence? Just punch him in the face.
Sure, that hits. Roll damage. 11.
Max damage! What the fuck?
Oh my god. And hold on.
He literally either goes bigs or goes nothing.
As you punch him, JD, you take 4 points of damage though when you hit him.
What?
That's fine.
Bro literally in 6 seconds
Yeah.
tackled the troll to the death, sprinted, and sucker punched the boss in the face.
Yup.
Bonus action grappling him.
But yeah, as you do, when your fist
Oh, wait,
lands
wait,
that
wait,
when
no.
your fist lands that punch and you feel his beard, it is actual metal. Like his beard is steel wool.
Actually, bonus
Hold on a second.
advance of a giant. Once on each of my turns, I can change the damage into it. I can add a d6.
Hold on, Musa, did you say that his beard is made from steel?
Yes, his beard is actually
metal.
made of metal. That's why he's called
Okay.
Iron Beard. So as he
Okay.
punches him, it like slices up your hand a bit, which is why you took 4 damage.
Musa, and did you roll my shatter with disadvantage for him?
No, because it is still living material.
He takes an extra 2 damage.
He literally wears the beard. It's
No, metal grows out of his face.
Oh, cool.
exactly.
All right, it takes an extra 2
Okay,
damage.
Never mind.
Yeah, and then I'm going for the grapple.
All right, roll the athletics. He also is large, so he also gets advantage on athletics.
Yeah, and I still get advantage because my giant's might.
Yup. 21.
21!
He has a pretty high strength score too.
I don't care, I'm giving it a go.
No,
23.
No!
God damn it.
So you go in for the grapple, and you both just kind of lock hands as you're just looking at each other. He's like, "You fucking rabble-rousers have been enough trouble. I'll take you out myself." As he unclasps his hand and throws you back.
I'm just pissed off at this point. I just spent too long fighting that thing. My guy's just angry.
Let's see. Next turn.
That would be Tamashi.
Tama, you're up.
Yes.
You're right below these two giants just clashing.
Yeah,
Clashing.
I'm just a meme right now of the
Yeah,
guy.
the Tamashi's put that in the thing. That's in conspiracy. You put it in the wrong chat, Tamashi.
Yeah, I did it in the wrong chat. Yeah, I did. That's fine. I am gonna be. I'm gonna be. You guys can have a great day. I'm just gonna go. I'll see myself
You're gonna leave
out.
me here with this bastard.
Don't worry, my guys will help you. I'm just gonna leave, close the door behind me
I've
there,
got the
because
least
apparently
help out
there's a
of all of
door
us
here.
now.
And my imps are gonna be a little more aggressive though. This one is not gonna be too close though. He's actually gonna come with me. This one's coming with me, but I will be doing some attacks with my little imp here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to let it attack.
I've got that freaking ruler stuck on my screen again.
Oof, nat 1.
That's fine. I'll use one of my other things to let it take my attack action so it can attack again.
All right. 13. That doesn't hit. That does not hit.
God damn!
He's the boss for a reason. He's got high AC.
God damn, okay then. That's annoying. Alright, well that's it. That's all I can do. I gave him
What? Next up.
Oh, brother.
Okay, so I
Is
take
it
that
my
twice.
turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, Ayame.
Is the troll facing face down or face up?
He's on his back.
Okay. Can I try to open up his chest to get to the magma?
What?
If you could see my face right now, I'll allow it.
Okay, I dig into his chest to get to the magma. I ask for the bottle that the blacksmith
You're
had
freaking reloading
to put it back into the bottle.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to get a
Hold on.
Conventional
I
take.
need to actually look something up real quick. Hold on.
He's gonna run over, hand me the bottle to shove down the dude's butt.
No, it's for the next troll.
If
What are
we
you
didn't-
made out of?
No, you cannot reload it.
Damn.
What he shoved down his throat specifically was a potion of liquid fire.
Nice.
So
Oh,
it's
so-
a viscous, flammable substance
Okay.
stored in a flask. When thrown, breaks on impact and ignites with the air and deals fire damage. So no, it burns up the substance. So you cannot reload it.
Never mind then.
Good try though. Definitely interesting.
Yeah, I did not expect that.
Then I'll go over here. Can I do anything? No. Me digging use of my action, I'm guessing. Did me digging into his chest use of my action?
No, I'll say no. Since you couldn't do it, I'll not
I,
make you use that.
can I throw the dagger?
Yeah, you can throw a
the
dagger.
boss dude? Okay, how would I do this?
That's a great question.
I believe isn't dagger throwing finesse? I believe. So you can do either strength or dex.
I can use either strength or dex.
Because it's finesse weapon, I believe.
Okay, so I can just use my normal attack then.
Yeah, just roll strength.
Nat 20!
Oh my
On the
God.
dagger throw.
Okay, roll me damage.
It's the normal damage, I'm guessing, right?
Yes, but I don't think you have proficiency with, oh no, you do have proficiency with daggers.
I have proficiency with all weapons.
Yeah, okay. Roll me damage, and then the extra 1d4.
Plus 1d4. That
7.
is a total of 7 damage.
Nice. You kind of
I
quickly
throw the dagger directly into his eye.
you quickly grab the dagger from your hip and just fling it, and it goes directly into his eyeball. As he's now blinded on one side, he's just fucking bastards! Ah, why is it always the goddamn eye? As ooh,
It seemed the only weak spot. It seemed like the only weak spot, so I went for it.
Damn with the fucking eye!
All right. Next.
I understood that reference.
That was it.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
is ally's turn.
I swear to God, if this blacksmith gets himself killed.
The blacksmith, honestly, he's not getting involved with this one.
He's just sitting back.
Back to hiding in his shop.
40
You
feet.
can reach in.
You're gonna command him to just hide in the shop?
No, I'm not gonna command him. I'm gonna let him do what he thinks, because he's fucking killed 2 people.
Okay.
He can do what he wants now.
All right. He's
Goes
not
up
gonna
and
take
he's
any
redeemed
actions.
himself.
Oh shit! It's cannonball round.
Oh shit.
Oh, yay.
Uh-oh.
Can't wait to
Cannonball!
die.
Roll.
I'll wait for the blacksmith to get hit.
Rolling
Oh
his-
wait,
Oh
if the
my-
blacksmith gets hit, so I can use lay on hands on him.
What does that do?
91. Oh god.
What does lay on hands do?
Heals.
Then why the fuck haven't you done that to me yet?
Because it doesn't work on constructs, dumbass.
In construct, only healing works on me.
These 2 guys down by the shore are now dead.
Oh, nice.
They got blown up.
I was about to head over there. That's just 3 kills.
I got 2 more rolls. With this.
Are you-
All healing works on me. I
Oh
said
my
that.
god, 98! Holy shit!
Are you sure about that?
98 on a D100. Somehow a cannonball, if you go all the way to the top left, somehow a cannonball flies at the wrong direction and beans this troll directly in the head.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blows his head off, and the fire stops him from regenerating. He dies instantly.
What the
Holy
hell?
Oh well, this fight's
Yeah.
as good as one then.
JD, I have a feeling we are not able to survive any cannibal.
Yeah, I had to see a troll die to it.
I can take-
Hold
I
on,
can
you still
take some
got
of
you
it.
still got one more cannonball roll, guys.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's gonna hit me.
God.
I can
Nah.
feel it.
Hold on. Let me. How many people are around you guys? 1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
4,
4.
5, 6.
5 if Farron's close enough.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
I'm gonna roll a d6 to see who it hits.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Because this is coming
Holy-
towards you.
Preferably would hit by him. Would be preferable.
Doesn't matter who it hits.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Okay, who's a hit?
As the cannonball comes screaming in, let me go to my little effects. Explode, fire. It lands right here,
No.
No,
right next to the blacksmith. It doesn't direct impact him, but it lands right next to him, causing an explosion for him to get knocked back.
Surprised we're not getting any dex saves here.
Incorrect! He is 30 feet from me!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he 30 feet?
It's not.
He does not get hit by that!
Wait a minute.
Is
Oh
it not,
wow, he is 30 feet away from
hold on,
him.
wait. Let
He
me,
is exactly
Rune
30 feet.
activation!
hold on. Let me read that cloud rune because it might be weapon attack. It might be melee attacks only.
No, it says any successful attack.
It's not an attack roll
Doesn't
though.
matter what kind.
It's environmental damage.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
he
not
doesn't take
gonna-
the blast damage.
I was about to say, pop it up. Let me read that.
When
It
you
depends on what-
you see within 3 feet of you can.
He needs to take some kind of damage.
Yeah, but if he's going flying back, he got hit by something.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this should be a dex.
You mean
save,
attack to
right?
freaking land it
For
with a
this
freaking 100.
stuff.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll let you use the cloud rune to dissipate the physical or the fire damage, but not the physical
Yes,
damage.
that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I only want the fire damage.
Okay.
So
So
you take the knockback, that's
yeah.
fine.
you pop your cloud rune. He still takes the force damage, but not the fire damage from it. So I'm assuming you're redirecting the fire damage to the boss.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. So let's roll. God, let's roll for damage.
Force is strong with this one.
Fucking killed the blacksmith.
It better not kill the blacksmith.
You better not.
Not if it's just whiplash.
Okay, that is.
And physical damage.
As long as it's not double his health, you can go and heal him.
Okay, that is 14 fire damage.
Which is not 14,
And
thank you. Fuck.
let's see how much physical. Let's see if he survives. 4,
4 physical.
10,
Oh, god damn it.
and 5.
14.
20.
19, 19 total
19.
of force damage.
How much health does he have?
He survives,
Thank god.
but but he is like very, very hurt. As the cannonball lands, you use your cloud rune to mitigate the fire damage so he doesn't get burned, because that definitely would have killed him if he took the fire damage as well. The fire damage gets redirected onto Ironbeard.
Boss.
Yeah. So his beard starts burning
Metal beard bone.
as the blacksmith gets knocked
Yeah, 'cause
back.
it's organic metal.
As he does get knocked out, and the force damage has blown his right arm completely off.
Well, shit.
Well, he's not gonna be a blacksmith anymore. We need to find
So he is now
Tom.
he is now unconscious and missing an arm.
Tom, you've been replaced.
And seeing this, Ironbeard, even though he starts taking fire damage, he starts laughing hysterically. Oh, ye bastards! Thought you'd get out of here without a little damage. This is what you get for messing with Ironbeard, the scourge of the seas.
As both the robots are now looking at him with red eyes. Sam's like, I'm taking your beard
Completely
with
red
me. I'm
light.
making a shield out of it.
As it is now top of the turn order.
It's me.
Baron.
Yeah, that's
Okay, let's see if this asshole can succeed again
Huh.
on the saving throw.
Succeed.
For what?
Obviously, on Kidi's laughter.
Okay, thank god. Do not use shatter.
No, I don't have any shatters left. I only have two second level spell slots. that would have been funny though. Well, so another spell save 13.
Yeah, that's wisdom, so.
Roll the 19.
Damn!
Okay.
God damn
Just gonna
it!
rigged dice.
Okay,
That's
you know
annoying.
what? Do I need to go over here or can I jump this?
I mean, you could jump or you
It's
could
only like a
just
5
you
feet
know,
gap. You can jump it.
box.
I can easily jump it. Okay, so I'm just gonna go on top of that roof. Wrong tool. Yeah. About here. He probably cannot reach me from that.
He's too busy focused on me, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's too busy focusing on you.
He is 10 feet and I'm still above. Although he is large now, so probably only
can-
10 feet.
No, if he's 12 feet, you can see his head.
Wait, I actually, if he's gonna have bigger range than me, I actually need to get closer to him. So that I'm in range to attack him next
Yep.
turn.
Now you're in range to attack.
Yeah, because then he was in range to attack me and I wasn't.
Yeah, because he's got flintlocks and shit.
Yeah. Can I do anything else? As a bonus action, maybe. Let me see. Nope. 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 Yeah, I'm done.
Next.
Yeah, it's me. I
Wonder what he's gonna do.
shrink this turn.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. It's
At the end of my turn, I shrink.
Oh, this is your last turn is big. Make it count.
I mean, I could cast it again and stay big, but that takes the bonus action. So, okay, we'll not do that just yet.
I don't want to say anything, but I got about half an hour left, so...
That's fine.
Oh shit.
Probably gonna die by
Hopefully
then.
you can kill this guy, yeah. We can kill this guy by then.
I'm gonna just go ahead and try and punch him.
All right.
Take the damage again. That was
Crit.
a crit.
Roll me the damage.
Hey.
8. That sucks.
Okay, that's
And then another
Still-
D8.
still decent.
And then a D6 from a giant's ability. That's the last time I
Okay.
can use that. Fuck's sake!
Oh my god.
Hate this game!
Well, you sock him in the face, dealing 10 damage.
10 damage.
And you take 2.
Woo!
Take 1/5 of the damage you deal?
Say what? No, it's a
No,
D.
he
It's a
rolls
D4.
his own.
Oh.
You might as well go for...
Yeah. Essentially, when you hit him with a melee attack, you take 1d4 of damage because of his razor sharp beard.
Don't do that, because if I do that... I'm just gonna shrink down.
All right.
Shrink down and hide behind
Uh,
him.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
So I'd like to ask something.
Hi.
If JD were to be ready to catch something I throw, can I use a bonus action to throw that item?
I don't have any actions left.
Yeah, he doesn't have any actions left, but it is a bonus action to throw something, to like toss an item. Yeah.
Can
Oh,
I
no,
say
no,
I
no,
shrink
it's-
back out of his range?
Oh no, I think it's a full action to throw something. Yeah, good.
JD,
I'm catching. Would that be my reaction?
Yeah, I'd call that reaction.
The hell are you throwing at me?
I've sent you what I'm throwing at you.
Did you? Oh, you did. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll try and catch it. I'm fucking
Okay.
dead either way, but... I mean, you could just walk up and give it to me.
I need the movement.
I don't.
Okay, we'll just go with this then. Can I pretend to use my bonus action to prepare to catch?
I mean,
Oh, wait. Can I use bonus action to equip?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm using my reaction to catch, and then we'll use my bonus action to use it.
What are you using?
Oh, you'll find out on Ayami's turn.
Oh god. Well, it is next turn, so it is Thomas' turn actually.
Alright, it's my turn. We're gonna immediately start, like, moving here. Oh, actually, I can just, yeah, do that. That's 10 feet. And then, well, I can only do 20, so like right there. So, like, yeah, there. Alrighty. And then this guy is gonna just continue following me.
All right.
And then we're gonna do what we did before. We're gonna use both my bonus and main action to let my imp attack.
All right. Roll me 2 stings.
Oh, hey, a nat 20.
Yeah. Both of those hit.
Oh, that's nice.
First time for everything, Tama.
Oh, hey, the crit was included in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that was the poison damage, too.
Oh God, I have to roll
It doubles everything.
2 con saves.
DC is 13 for both of these.
That's a fail on the first one.
That's 16 damage.
That's a success on the second one.
That would be 6,
14 on the other
8, yeah, 14 on the other.
How much total damage then?
30.
Good lord. So
That
the
fucking imp.
imp comes around and stabs Ironbeard in his butt twice,
Nice.
taking a massive amount of poison damage. Actually, wait. Oh, how much total poison damage did he take?
30 is the total damage he took.
No, I need just the poison damage.
Oh, in poison?
Yeah, so
He took
12
a total
plus
20.
total of
16.
total of 20.
Yeah.
Isn't it 16 after that?
Well, no, because the second one failed. He succeeded, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so 20. He only takes 10 poison damage because dwarves have a natural resistance to poison, specifically Dwergar do.
That's annoying.
Yeah,
So
so
he
I
took
brought your
20
damage down to
now.
20 instead of 30.
That's
But that's
fine.
still a lot of damage.
That
He
really
is
annoying.
hurting real bad. The poison now coursing through his veins, the fire burning his face. The fucking multiple punches to the face. He is hurting real bad. Next turn. Smite, you're up.
All right. I look over at Tinker Twist and I toss my shield at him,
Oh.
which he should be
Which
ready
one
to catch.
reacting and using bonus action to equip.
Yep, alright.
Once I've tossed him the shield, using my bonus action, I go over to the dwarf and use my lay on hands for 10 health,
Alright.
healing him 10 health.
Yes. That will stabilize him, and he's no
And
longer
back-
bleeding out.
Badly.
It should also get him
He
back
doesn't have
up.
to
I
do
mean,
death saves.
No, he does not have to do death save. He didn't have to do death saves in the beginning. He was just knocked out.
Oh, okay.
But yes, he is up now, although he is still missing an arm.
We'll figure that out later.
He just kind
He
of
knows
looks
magic,
down
he
at his
can probably make a
he
prosthetic.
looks down at his now stump. Because the healing kind of like healed the stump healed it over. It's now a stump. And he's like, well, I've certainly had better days.
can he wield his
Do not
large
make him
hammer
fight.
with 2 hands? Or with 1 hand?
No, he can't.
Ask him for it.
Can I ask him for it?
And
And tell him
roll,
to go
roll
back
me
into...
roll me persuasion.
Tell him you'll give it back, though.
Yeah, that was my plan anyway. I will really give it back because we
Roll
have
persuasion.
forced to make a new one.
It is a very important item to him. Let's see, persuasion
19.
19. He rolled a 4. Absolutely. He hands you over a large two-handed maul.
Take
Nice.
it.
All right.
I have no use for it now. With one hand. Slay that bastard.
Exactly.
I do tell him to go
nice.
inside though.
He's like,
Well,
yep,
have it.
I'm just gonna head back in.
Hide.
Here, take this. Finish it.
I take it.
Yep. You do still have your action.
I still have my action. Hold on, wait a
Use
minute.
heal.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. Heal was your
Yeah,
action. My
I-
bad. Sorry.
Yeah, lay on hands was my action. Give me a second.
Lay on hands, because you lost a hand.
God.
Let's
Smite
see,
that
I
was laying
think it's-
hands.
Is this a special weapon that gives me anything new, or is this just a normal maul?
Currently in your hands, it's just a regular ball.
Okay.
What kind of
Currently,
damage does that do?
I have a feeling it's going to be a one that you need to atone to or attune to. That
Yep.
was 20 feet, I think, of my movement. So I went from here to here.
Yeah. Although when you have it in your hands, you definitely feel something is odd about it.
All right, I make my way back here, right in front
You're
of
gonna guard the door.
and hold hold the maul with both my hands,
Yep.
putting away the sword.
hold the door. Hold the door.
All right. It is the boss's turn. He is attacking the imp
Oh shit.
because it just stabbed him in the butt multiple times.
Got me in the butt.
Hey, yo, use your pistol, please. I recommend you use your pistol.
He rolled a 17.
I'm gonna go back for
And
I can't do shit.
extra damage because he's giant. That is 14 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
He kind of reaches back, grabs the imp, and just slams it into the floor. Just filthy bastard!
It just turns into dust as it disappears.
Yep. And
Baron, you might want to run.
Keeping my distance because I keep my
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah.
from
he
it.
is going to activate his second wind
Thank you.
ability for a bonus
Yeah,
action.
brilliant.
I'm fine.
Healing
No,
him.
'cause I'm running too.
Healing himself for 8 damage. So he heals himself for 8.
Oh, god damn.
Okay.
Is that once per...
Next turn.
Okay.
It's Farron's turn. I'm going to be running.
I'm gonna attack him with my rapier.
All right.
And then I'm gonna ditch.
That's
Where
attack
is
of
it?
opportunity.
Still.
That's a 10. That's a miss.
God damn it.
Yeah, your rapier just kind of bounces off of his metal beard.
Did Metalbeards hit anyone?
Yeah, you do take 1d4 damage because you attacked his beard.
Oh, he
Because
hit
you
me?
could- well, no. If you hit him with a melee attack, you take damage.
I take 1d4 damage from the
3
attack.
damage.
Okay. That's
You
not
take 3
bad.
damage from the beard slicing your hands.
I still have a decent amount of health left.
All right. Do you want to move
I
away
think I
like
need
you
the
said?
health.
I will try. Mm,
Get some range on him.
can I like move on the thing that's like on the plank that's over him?
No,
Like
I'm
the ones
gonna
that-
no, I'm gonna say that was destroyed when he transformed big.
Okay, he destroyed it. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I need to move away backwards. I guess I'll try to. Yeah, I'll take a leap over there.
That will give him attack of opportunity.
Obviously.
All right, let's see. 17.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Doesn't that
it
stop
does.
movement as well?
No, it doesn't. Unless he, not, of course, kills him. when
It,
I
it does.
but
It
puts him
definitely hits.
unconscious.
You take 8 slashing damage
Not
as
bad.
he swings at you with his scimitar. As you're running away, it kind of clips the back of you and kind of takes a chunk out of the house as well.
Okay.
Not the house.
Okay, I am in below half HP now, so that's
You think?
yeah.
All right.
I started with 33. I'm currently on 9.
Up next, Gear Grind.
I'm on 13.
Famishi, where do you want him?
Oh, I don't care where you want to put him. My imp is gonna get to him no matter what. That's all that
Yeah, because
matters.
I'm gonna disengage and try and go over here.
All right.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
that
My turn.
Is
I
that
cannot
it?
put him-
Okay.
Up next is Tama.
Get him, my boy.
That's a good point.
All right.
Alright, time for my them to go ham. We're gonna do the same thing we did before. We're gonna do 2 things.
All right. Do it.
1,
Let's go.
2.
Both
Fuck.
miss.
One's a 12, one's a 9.
If only he was grappled already. How far can I move here? I can move, yeah, about there, so grab. We go right here. Hey, the loser!
All
I
right.
taunt him.
Smite, it's your turn.
I could do with a little bit of
All
healing.
right. Fuck. Okay. So that's 10, 15. So that's 15 feet. Because I'm climbing over the dead body. I healed Tinker Twist for 10 health.
Thank you.
I walk forward to here.
All right.
Why are you putting...
That it?
Yep, that's it. I can't attack with a bonus action.
All right. Boss's turn. He's gonna take a step forward and swing and attack you with his multi-attack.
Oh, Christ. Why did you get in there?
That one's a miss.
Because otherwise it would have gone after you.
That one's a hit.
Yeah, but I'm still the one with 18
And that one's a
AC.
crit. So miss, hit, crit.
That sounds
So,
wonderful.
Actually, no, there is a benefit of me being giant.
6 slashing damage. And
That's a wonderful idea.
okay, 6 slashing damage and 10 piercing.
Jesus.
As he takes a swing with his sword, his big scimitar. First one you're able to block. The second swing with the scimitar smacks you in the side, and he, with his other open hand, he quick draws his flintlock and blasts you point blank.
It creates a hole in my armor, which body, and it just fucking rattles around inside.
Yup.
Put my arms around.
Is it only the captain left? And the 2 guys in the boat? 3 guys in the boat.
Yeah, you're almost done.
3 guys in the boat, 2 guys holding the thing.
All right.
Yeah,
Top of
grappling.
the turn order.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Top of the
do
turn
it.
order, so back to me. Oh god, what do I want to do now? I got two options. I can either cast Vicious Mockery on him on Tasha's Hideous Laughter. If I don't
Mockery.
feel...
I say mockery.
You say mock
Actually,
him?
no, it's laughter. Because laughter will go away if I hit him on it.
I want to order some food.
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. So he still needs to make a Wisdom saving throw every
Yeah,
time
but
he gets
I'm
hit.
about to hit him again, so.
Oh, it has advantage if it's triggered. And looking at how many times he saved already, yeah, I doubt he's
Yeah,
gonna miss.
just do damage.
Yeah, Vicious Mockery him. Let's Vicious Mockery his ass.
2.
Do either of you
DC
spellcasters
is
have
two.
any healing spells currently equipped
Nope,
or prepared?
not at all.
Bruh.
You can disengage and move away next turn.
But it doesn't allow me to heal, does it? I have no healing left.
No, but I'm about to block his way from you.
It's true.
Let's see the wisdom save. That's a 3. He failed.
2 damage.
Nice.
Takes 2 psychic damage.
And disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yup. So he just.
Oh.
Oh, my head. Oh, God.
The disadvantage on the attack rolls is probably what's going to save us right now.
That my armor class of 18.
Probably. Also, if anyone still wants, we still have Feather Falling.
Alright, so next turn.
That's mine, because
Yep.
how much he just did, yeah. So, time to invoke my bonus action. Big time.
Eeg.
Big
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Eeg
This is
robot.
big. Oh yeah.
Take 5 steps
This is-
forward, and I'm gonna punch him. This
Go
is
for it.
1d6 plus 3 now.
Can you attach it? Can you?
1d. No, it's
See?
I still need to roll the attack, so that one. I didn't mean to
Can
do that
you-
with. Okay, they were both 10.
Both
That,
10.
that was a 10 out of 10 roll.
That's a miss.
Okay. And I can't do anything else.
Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
already used your bonus action.
Alright, Tama, you're up.
Finally. Alrighty.
Come on. it's
Alrighty. We're gonna do some more movement real quick. Well, we're gonna be starting to, like, we're gonna go to this man's dead body real quick.
I spent all my fucking resources on that troll.
And then...
I
I'm
expended
taking
all the
blacksmith.
resources on a
our
straw as
little
well.
imp there have a little bit of high ground. And we're gonna do the same thing again.
Oh!
Go ahead, at least.
One didn't. Wait, what? Why'd you roll 3
Wait,
times?
You rolled that 3 times.
Oh, I accidentally double tapped. Sorry about that.
One crit, the other missed.
Yeah, one crit, the other missed.
Let's see.
Sorry about that. So this is the second one is the crit accidentally one. Well, the
Okay.
sting.
Yeah, the second one's the crit.
So
We'll roll that
six-
Constitution save. That's
Yeah.
a success on the save.
It was
And
more
he's
than 13
resistant to
down.
poison. Yeah, and he's resistant to poison. That's half
So
poison
each-
damage.
So let's see,
19,
19, half that,
8, half that
5. Because
So
it
yours
rounds
round
up.
down in D&D.
Yeah.
I thought it was wound up. It is wound down? That's 4. Goddamn. Okay, that's only 10 damage then.
Yeah, he is really hurting though. He looks like he is on death's door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Get 'em, boys! Get 'em!
And next turn, smite.
Fuck it.
Come on now, time though, I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna go for the hit. 11.
Alright, never mind.
Can I use reaction to block stuff?
Yeah.
Not for me, I think.
Smite was to sneak around me. I could take the attack. No, that's a fighting style.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Because if he's allowed to attack as a reaction, I think I should be able to react to his reaction.
Smite, go ahead and roll me that again. Roll with advantage.
What?
Roll for damage?
Why?
No, roll with advantage. Roll me one more time for your attack.
Oh.
He is on fire. He is poisoned. He has
That was the
taken
same one.
psychic damage. So much fucking damage. You rolled
That was
the
11
same
kill.
number.
The exact same number.
My brother in Christ.
Hmm.
All right.
Can I? I'm going to taunt him at least.
Okay. Next turn.
So, like, fuck your metal
I'm
beard, your
gonna
ugly ass beard.
walk away. I'll take the opportunity attack.
That's a miss.
Thank God. Wait, what did he roll?
11.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's definitely a miss. Because currently he's got 14 AC.
Yep.
I think Booster's gotten used to me actually putting my AC and shit on my character. So he's
Yeah,
just
it's nice.
going,
It's nice to see.
It doesn't show on my screen, so I was like, I don't know
Alright.
if I should.
go to the settings and then go to.
He's taking-
personal and display.
Taking
okay, I
a
see.
swing at Gear Grind. That is also a miss because it was a disadvantage because of Vicious Mockery. Rolled a 6.
So, what is the green bar?
The
I got
green
green,
bar
blue,
of-
and red. What am I supposed to put in those?
I use blue for armor, I use red for my actual health, and I use green for the overhealing.
Okay.
All right, top of the turn order.
Okay. That's Tamashi.
No, it's Farron.
Or Tamashi. Farron. I'm getting them two mixed up. There
What
you
do
go.
you think?
Vicious Mockery!
Oh, it's this time for 4.
Oh. He succeeds.
God damn it. Wait, what is on the succeed?
Is it half damage would succeed?
No, I don't believe so.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah, no, he just doesn't take damage.
It just doesn't take damage. You need another spell, my man.
Yep.
You need something else.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so basically if he makes a save, it doesn't affect him, god damn it.
Next up.
Yeah, you need something else, man. It's your turn, JD.
I
That's
don't have
me.
anything else.
So I'm going to go for another punch.
Go for it.
I did that at advantage again. 17.
That hits. Roll me damage.
I need to do this manually because I've got a shield now.
The only other thing I have is basically attacking him from point blank.
Oh! 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Can I just grab his
Oh,
beard
he's
and rip it
dead.
straight up?
Absolutely. So, in your giant form, you reach forward, grab that metal beard, don't fucking care about the damage. You just yank down as hard as you can, ripping both the beard and his face clean off.
I'm keeping a hold of this.
As his body falls to the ground and he dies.
Let's now kill the stragglers.
Let's go for the ship first.
At seeing the death of their leader that they thought
Oh, they're on the other
invincible,
side of the map.
I'm just raising it above the houses so everyone can see his face.
Yup. Everyone runs away.
They're running on the ship, or are they just running away? I feel like these two guys are gonna get it's gonna be left behind.
Yeah. I'm just moving everyone. Yeah. So those two that were up there near Wolfric, Wolfric he essentially defeated them and has them in custody, and the ship leaves with everyone else, ending our combat encounter.
Hold on. Yeah, two.
Fuck you.
Look at me just doing a battle cry.
He's fucking spat on his ass.
Oh.
Don't treat my imps like that again, bitch.
Everyone's just trying to battle cry. I just reach into the random bag and just pull out the swordfish sword as well. Just to add.
Sword.
Oh my god. Also, the instant kill and the very hard enemies we actively went after.
Yup. Congratulations, you have survived the siege of Logtown.
Isn't
I
the
didn't take damage for the longest fucking time until I got hit by the fucking big ass dude.
Yup.
isn't the ship still firing?
No, the ships have
No,
left
they went
after
away.
seeing Ironbeard.
They've seen the glinting beard that I'm holding in
Yeah.
there and they've gone.
Ah, okay.
Their leader, the person that the scourge of the seas, the man that they thought was invincible and ruled the seas, was just had his face ripped off in front of them.
Yeah. I guess that is really good intimidation.
So we're turning the swordfish sword into an actual weapon, and I'm turning this guy's face into a shield.
So
Wait, sir?
yeah,
Well, you're making that fucking.
Can I walk into the home of the blacksmith?
Give him back his hammer.
I put them all against the wall. I take out the 3 corundum ore. 3 corundum ore that I have on me and put it on the table. I
As well as the
take
biscuit.
off. Which arm did he lose? Left or right?
Hmm?
Which arm did
Which
he
arm
lose?
did the blacksmith lose?
oh, he lost his right arm.
I take the armor shielding my internal skeleton on my right arm. Take that off so you can see the way that I made. And I just go lay down to rest.
Wants to make him a prosthetic.
He can make himself a prosthetic.
You have all survived a long and arduous battle.
Which could have been so much different if we didn't split up.
The blacksmith is grateful to
Probably
you for
took a
saving
lot
his
longer,
town,
honestly, if it didn't.
and he promises that once he, properly heals up and gets himself a prosthetic, he will gladly make you custom weapons.
Fuck the custom weapons, I want him with us.
After
could-
some time, Wolfric, the mayor, eventually comes around, and the people eventually return to the village. As everyone wants to thank you. They are so grateful for taking care of him, taking care of Ironbeard, saving their town.
I personally went to Wolfric's house, personally,
And
To be
to
honest,
jack up
why
on him
did
with
we
my
take-
imp. And no longer, actually, hold on. There's no longer 2 of me. This thing disappears after a minute.
To be honest,
Wait,
I was
what
really
was-
checking my
what-
turn,
what-
so.
Yeah, to be honest, what was our business saving them?
what was
What
what?
was a what?
What was our business saving them? Like, we're not really heroes. We're just guys that were here.
Sometimes that's all you need, is to be in the right place at the right time.
We benefit from this town at this moment. That's our business saving it.
As
If you say
Wolf,
so.
as Wolfer comes up to thank you, you all are offered, free nights at the inn for as long as it takes to recover.
I'm not getting off the floor of the blacksmith, by the way. I lay
No,
down
I'm
and
in there fixing
And-
it now.
turned off.
Yeah, you're helping him out, fixing things up. Wolfric is there talking to you.
And I'm
He
over
said-
here
he says that
completely
they will-
unscathed.
Yeah, he says that give them 1 week and they will happily fix up that ship, and let you guys set sail.
Sounds good to
I
me.
fucking live here now.
Yeah, as you all take time to rest, heal your wounds, help the blacksmith, do what you need to.
We'll take the blacksmith.
As about a week passes.
I, I do want to say, I kind of did want to talk to the prisoners that Wolfric had.
Oh, they are
Thank you.
non-responsive.
Okay,
He
I'll
has
keep up
beaten
with
them so bad they are in a coma.
Well, fuck.
He didn't even have his knuckle dusters because he gave them to Smite. He barehand beat the shit out of those dudes into a coma.
I could
You
give
know
him back his knuckle dusters now, honestly.
He
Yeah, yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
if you do, he gladly accepts them back.
Hey, you can get. I appreciate
Ask
the
him
guy.
if he can do anything about the squirrel.
And he's like, "Well,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Whoa!
as you hand
I-
back the knuckle duster, he looks at him and he's like, well, I guess we can't rely on you guys to always save this town, so I guess I'll have to take that mantle back up."
You guys like, we can stay if you want.
Oh,
Just
I want to figure out what the fuck's going on first, man. I don't want to stay here.
So as about a week passes, you guys have helped the blacksmith. He created a prosthetic for himself to where he can now like swap out different tools and stuff on his arm.
Got rune magic in it as well.
And as you guys come to check on him one day, you see him working on a weapon made out of the swordfish that you guys brought. And in his prosthetic arm is the hammer that you gave back to him on that day.
Nice.
Now signed, engraved into it, Gear Grind Tinker Twist
Hell yeah.
and Smite Conquest. To
Hell
always
yeah.
remember you guys by.
I'm still waiting on that shield.
He looks back super proud, and he
Oh, you
hands
forget
you
what
he
Corundum-
hands you guys equipment.
Kind of equipment, if I don't mind
Shit,
asking.
what did he give us?
Rabies.
Out of
In
out
the
of
D&D
the out of the corundum, he was able to make. Well, he used most of the corundum to make his prosthetic and his new tools, since a lot of them were destroyed. He used some of the corundum and the swordfish to make a special rapier.
Rapier.
There's a rapier.
Yes. And yes, it
I'm-
does go sword when you swing it.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
It, de-
What's the damage on that sword?
it is a +1 rapier that also deals an extra 1d4 thunder damage.
24.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That-
Yeah,
that's
thunder
what- that-
damage. You know, sound damage.
Yeah, that's my type of damage.
I want that. I'm changing my battle class.
You want?
He
Oh,
also
You know that it would probably damage you as well.
he also brings out a large shield using essentially weaving together the hairs of Ironbeard's metal beard. He gives you a shield that essentially has Ironbeard's ability, just not as good. So if anyone hits you while you're wielding it, if anyone hits you with a melee attack, they automatically take 2 slashing damage.
Oh, wow.
Actually, after the week, did we get any intriguing stuff from the pirates? That
Yeah, where's the
like,
flintlocks?
yeah, like flintlocks, like
A
I don't know,
lot of
crossbows,
stuff.
their
A lot of stuff was destroyed by cannon fire, and a lot of other stuff was taken by the town to help rebuild. Any kind of like metal and stuff was melted down to make nails and supports and stuff like that.
Yeah, freak metal. I want a crossbow.
Yes, but you guys were able to take one flintlock pistol, and you guys were able to get a solid 120 gold off of all of the pirates.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Do you want to share that between the four of us?
Split it 3 ways. I share money with you.
Oh, you share with me.
Yeah, I share with you. So let's not split it forwards,
God
but give all that
damn.
money.
What
to
each?
Smite.
40 gold. I can gamble it all.
Hold on, let's hold on. So 120,
We need the freaking reward list in D&D in the Discord.
120
Yeah.
divided by 3. So Tama, me, and
Baron.
Farron get 40 gold each.
I still need to find a ranged weapon.
I ask the
got a
blacksmith
flintlock,
if he
send it
wants
over.
his maul back.
He kind of looks at you, looks at the mall, scratches his chin, is like, honestly, I think you've earned it. After all of this, it was special to me. It was my master's maul who taught me blacksmithing. I never really could bring myself to use it. I only used it recently because it was an emergency. He always had a special way of wielding it. I think it'll suit you better.
As he finishes the conversation, I just fucking dump my hand axe and 5 daggers on him. I don't need this shit, so you can have it.
He gives you 30 silver for all of them.
30 what?
30 silver.
30 silver neat.
Yeah.
Give it
It's a little more than you usually get, but he's grateful to you guys.
God,
I don't need the shit. I just wanted to get rid of that shit.
So, Smite, you get this maul. It is a +1 maul, and you do need to attune to it. But when you do, you get the special ability. You get a special ability.
Oh.
When you use Divine Smite, when using this maul, you get to roll an extra damage dice on the Divine Smite.
Damn.
I'm becoming OP before I
Yeah.
become OP.
Yeah, as you're holding it in use over the week, I'm assuming you just attuned to it.
I just put it in my lap and just meditated on
Yeah.
around.
You can
Fuck.
easily feel that your divine energy easily flows through this weapon. The handle is made of like wood from a holy tree, and the stone that the maul has been made of, or the metal and stone that the maul has been made of, is made of like holy stone blessed with, water. It's been sanctified. It is built to channel divine energy.
Is there any engravings on the hammer itself?
None that you can see. However, when you channel your divine smite through it, glowing runes show up on the head of the hammer. It's nothing special though. It's just, signify it basically just means glory to my god, essentially.
Can we say, as I do want to attune to it, and can we say that there's like 1 minute left to the attunement, the runes start to glow?
Yep.
Just so I can read them and tell them what it says.
Yep.
nice. So JD, do you really wanna take that?
What
sword?
does the +1 get though? Is that
Well,
on the
discuss this in a
attack
minute.
or on the damage?
+1, I believe it goes for both the attack and the damage roll.
Oh,
I believe.
Nice, thanks.
Now then, the important question, Musa, do we level up?
No.
Oh.
after all
That
that,
make things we fucking kill?
We killed a lot of things, but to be fair, we
What?
didn't kill like the other troll or the other half of the
to be
enemy.
fair, half
Only
of the
killed
people. Yeah, to be fair, half of the people were
We're blown up by
killed
cannonballs.
by fireballs.
Yeah.
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 But
We killed
anyway.
about half of the guys, so it makes sense.
Okay.
As you do
If we
take,
killed everyone
as you
else,
do
I
take your
think
week to
we'll
recover,
level
they
up.
repair the ship. During, I do want to do just a quick scene. During one night while you guys are resting, or whatever you guys do for rest,
there.
since most of you don't fucking sleep.
We're in the inn, right?
Yes, at the end.
I'm then outside standing guard,
Yeah.
using sentinel's rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lirael, while you are attempting to rest one night, everyone sees as you sit down the kind of magic that makes up your being, like the lights in your eyes and stuff like that. They seem to be like snuffed out like a flame as you become unresponsive.
Eh.
I'm
And
killing off all the characters.
inside of your own mind, you're in some sort of dreamscape. You're in a completely black room, sitting down. Your body isn't even a body. It's just the flame of the magic that is your being. And in front of you is a much, much larger, more intimidating black flame with piercing blue eyes staring back at you.
Yeah, also you say that it's been a week, right?
About a week.
Yeah. Is it more than a week or less than a week? Because that matters.
1 week exactly.
Perfectly 1 week from the battle.
Yes.
Okay. So I will need to take 1d4 or 1d6 damage. Let me see. Either
Well, you've
or.
been feeding off Ayami, you're fine.
Yeah. I'm assuming you found like some little animals in the woods and stuff
I
like
did
that.
fine? Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're fine. You found like little animals in the woods or something. Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Okay.
As this large flame creature with these piercing blue eyes stares back at you in your mindscape, you feel almost empty, powerless in front of it. As it just stares at you, it speaks in a deep, powerful voice that almost resonates through your entire being. Just, so, you are what was lost.
That's deep. Who the fuck was that?
You have become something different, but it matters not. I am thou, and thou art I.
Okay, Persona.
You
the
shall
persona?
return eventually.
Return. Where?
Return to me.
But
You-
who are you?
You are me. Simple as that, or at least a part that was lost. I may not be able to reach you now, but soon you will rejoin me, whether you like it or not.
You can certainly try. We'll see about that.
Cocky bastard, aren't we?
Well,
You
if you
will
are me,
all-
you should know.
You will always be a part of me. As it kind of fades away with a deep laughter. Just... and you wake up. Back in the
Fucking
room where
bastard.
you were.
Cocky bastard. Takes one to know one.
Back in the room being slapped by Gear Grind because he's run them wise lighter out.
Yeah.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Meanwhile, I'm just standing outside hearing
You
the voice
good
from
or
inside of
bad?
the room, just thinking, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go again.
Well, it's official. No more drinking before sleep.
Fucking dream? You're like kidding me.
Meanwhile, while this
How'd I
was
get tied up with you
while
guys?
this was all happening in the room, real quick, this is important. While that was all happening in the room, Smite, someone has approached you and has handed you a letter.
Oh?
They seemed very well dressed. They seem to be, a courier. He hands you a small scroll that it seems almost a little torn and tattered. Like the paper isn't really paper, it's almost made of like woven reeds. And binding the paper together is a dark green wax seal with the emblem of a claw on it.
I have a spell slots back, right?
Yes.
And everything.
Actually, before that,
Okay, let
like,
me.
it's a knowledgeable symbol, right?
He's outside,
Uh,
though. We're inside.
No,
he's
you're not there. You can't see what the hell
Yeah.
else
Smite,
Oh,
happens.
that,
it's just
that's
smite.
somewhere- Okay, so that's
You
somewhere
can't
else.
do
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
See, am I doing still need anything
I,
else?
I do want to say, since after the
Since I
You roll?
am still doing this.
I really gotta go because I'm almost late. I got like 5 minutes. All right, you just
Then go.
all
Can
you
I-
need to know.
Can I quickly use detect magic on the seal to see if there's
Open
like
a summary in
magic on it?
D&D,
that
in D&D chat.
The moment I open it, the contract happens or something.
I'll just let you know there is no magic on this thing. It's just a letter.
Okay. I open it to read what's in it.
All right. I am going to add this to your journal.
Musa, I do want to say
Journal?
I would see it because after like the attack with the beard guy, I would constantly have minions out just to like keep a lookout, just in case like any dangerous ships comes by. Because they did a good amount of them did escape.
But yeah, so I mean, if you go to where your characters are, you should see a handout.
Wait a minute. What?
Go to where you normally see where all the characters are.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Yep. Would you like to go ahead and go inside and read aloud to the class?
I use as
No.
little movements as possible to try and keep my rest. And I knock slowly on the door, just enough for at least Gear Grind to
I'd
notice.
come and open it, yeah.
And I hand Gear Grind the letter.
All
Wait,
right.
what's in the letter?
I'll add it to.
No, I get to read this shit out.
I've already read it, so
Yeah, but I have
so
to read
you
it
can,
aloud.
you can read it to you can read it to the class.
There you go.
Let's move the story.
Would like to
I
read
closed
aloud.
D20 already.
God damn it!
No, there it is. Okay, so it's in my jet. Where the fuck is it?
Just where you would see all the characters.
Characters. Letter from. Because one is freaking Tamashi even awake? Not Tamashi. the other one.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
yeah.
sleep,
Everyone
man.
is in the room.
I don't sleep, man.
What kind of voice should I put on? Oh my
Just
good
your
friend.
own.
Let's have a look at this letter, shall we? To the Slayers of Ironbeard. As a thanks for defeating the Pirate Lord, who was raiding our trade routes, you have been invited to join in the annual Duskar Island Royal Tournament. Dirt.
A tournament.
Dirt.
Room and food will be provided. Glory and battle await you. First place wins a large amount of royal magical armor. We hope to see
Royal
you
magic
there.
armor.
Seeing Green Claw.
I like that you said a large amount of
Of royal
royal
magic armor.
magic armor and left out the part where it says a large amount of gold, and a set of the royal magic armor.
Yes, I just skipped over seeing gold, and I'm not telling him that.
Magically enchanted armor? What the
So-
fuck did you get that shit from?
'Cause I've got use for gold, I've got no use for armor.
Alright, time to put someone else in my list of people that we know or have heard.
Yup. All of you have received an invitation.
How nice.
Green.
This is literally
claw.
Dragon Ball.
We are literally going to a tournament to
We've killed Goku Black, and now we're doing the Tournament of Power.
What? You would hardly say that Goku Black was by himself.
So you all take your rest. Your ship will be ready by next session. And you all have
Can we invite
received...
the blacksmith along?
Wait, are the rules on the letter? Like it shows
No,
what the
what
rules
you
are?
got is what you see is what you got.
Fuck.
Mhm.
I gotta make sure I can use my fucking guys.
Yeah.
I pretty much had already checked the entire letter before I even gave it.
Yeah.
So, obviously, I know you guys are going to try to invite the blacksmith, but he does refuse. He needs to help his people, and he needs to help rebuild his home.
God damn it.
The toy. We
That's
took
just
care
because you
of
don't want to
that
keep track of
for
an NPC.
But he does promise.
What was his name again?
It was Liam Stonefist.
Liam Stone.
He does promise, though, if you guys are ever back in town, to give him a visit, and
This
you
is
will
our
be
basic
treated
call.
well.
This is our port of call now. Anytime we're finished picking adventuring, we need to come back. Yeah, Tails.
I'm gonna start keeping track of NPC names and locations that we know that.
Fuck. No, so
No, I just realized I forgot to do something during the battle.
What was the thing you
What?
forgot to do?
I got so into it, I completely forgot.
You forgot about the legendary action.
No, I forgot about Booger.
I was gonna say.
I got killed, man.
He was supposed to
whatever.
reappear during the battle. I forgot. I got so into it.
We'll just be like, one night we're sitting and all of a sudden he appears.
So,
He just
as
comes
all
out,
of you
he's
are reading
Here's
the
one of me.
As I'm reading a book, the fucking goblin just jumps at me. I'm like, oh, fucking.
as all of you are reading the letter from I'm just gonna do this now. As all of you are reading the letter from Dusker, a small, almost like blue shimmering portal appears in the room, and Booger just
I
comes
don't see it.
flying out of it, and just lands in the
I
center of the
immediately
room.
grapple him.
Ugh.
Immediately grappling him and start slapping him like, you bad goblin! You were not supposed to leave without our permission!
Ah, stop hitting Booger!
I hear this. I open the door slightly, see what's going on, just close it again, just stand up. I'm not gonna be part of this. Not now.
Son of a bitch.
Booger don't learn to love. As you look at him, you see he now looks different. He carries himself different. He has different armor and equipment, and he's got a nice bow on his back.
At least he actually looks useful now.
Start slapping him again. How dare you go on a shopping trip and leave us to deal with that shit?
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. It would have been a lot easier to do this if we did have him there with us.
I completely
not
forgot. He
funny,
was
though.
supposed to appear in the middle of the fight and help you guys, and I
What's the
forgot to
Deus Ex
do it.
Machina?
And we somehow still did it.
Yup.
Without a ranger.
I didn't
And
even
we
know-
fucking killed
Yeah.
one of the freaking trolls.
Oh,
Look what we're
man.
supposed to do, avoid him and get the fucking captain.
I can't wait to
Kill
go-
everyone. Is
I
what I
can't wait
say.
for us to go into the arena and then me reading the rules realize, fuck, I can't summon any of my fucking imps. That's what I'm most afraid of.
You
It's
just
what's
enter
gonna
each imp
happen.
individually into the tournament.
Yes, actually, yes.
Yep.
That's what I'll do. Each
But
imp.
anyway.
I
noticed
will read
something.
names too.
You all take a rest in the town and are ready, getting ready for your next adventure, as your ship will soon be ready next session.
Raw, unfiltered stupidity.
Thank you all for joining me today for another episode of Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I was waiting to do this for a while.
Same, I've been
You
waiting
wanted to
use my
torture
hands.
us.
Kind of.
He did
Only a
talk
little
to
bit.
us.
You tried.
Well, that
you
was-
tried to
yeah,
kill the
yeah.
fucking.
That was scary. I won't lie.
I'm not gonna lie. The only reason that cannonball did not direct impact the blacksmith is because I rolled a 2 instead of a 1.
Oh wow.
You were 1 point off of him getting direct impacted.
Holy shit.
I rolled a D100 and got a 2.
Yeah, well, you've already hurt him, so prepare for chaos.
He's fine, he's fine.
On the cannonballs though, because it hit the fucking troll
He's
in the back,
missing an arm.
and it killed 2 of the guys in the front. Like that was
You
amazing.
got a prosthetic, it's fine.
See, we killed the boss and all the
Magic
rest went
prosthetic.
away. It's so easy, guys.
He's got a prosthetic after I gave him the fucking materials we got for a hammer and other
Give him the
key
materials,
things.
then research the Warforged. Had
And
help
you
from
still
the
got a
Warforged
hammer.
expert.
I let him research the fucking Stoneblood's fucking family techniques to make himself a fucking arm.
Yup. But I guess we'll continue our adventure next time with the Duskar Islands Royal Tournament, otherwise known as DIRT. DIRT, Duskar
DIRT.
Islands Royal
Okay.
Tournament, DIRT.
You,
Yeah.
you
Who
spent
said we're
far too
going
long on
there?
that, didn't you?
Actually, no, it took me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're not going to Disco Islands. We're going there. That we go to a nearby island for
Well, we
discovery.
gotta figure out when is the tournament? I must ask. How many days?
Yeah, there's no time on that letter.
There's no
Uh,
time on
you-
the
They
letter.
Hey.
said we're invited. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but essentially, you guys will get there. If you guys set sail and head straight to the Duskar Islands, you would be easily be able to get there in time.
Yeah,
Alright.
but
There's a world
do we
map not
want
showing
to?
up.
It is.
Wait,
I
which
can see
know
it.
us
Yeah,
longer
we
than
have a little bit
today,
of,
Mister.
It's not showing up on my screen though.
We see Locktown right now.
Oh, I tried to set it to the world map.
It's Bro's blasted. Bro's blasted.
Nah, it's not the world map. Neither is that.
What?
Oh, that's the world map.
I thought that was the world map. It's
Oh,
just
no,
the
that's
rest
the
of it is
world
in
map,
black.
never mind. Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
part of it.
Oh, there it is. Jesus, I was so zoomed out I couldn't see it.
Couldn't see it.
But anyway, on that little, on the back of that note you got was a map.
I took the map, by the way. I didn't let them see it.
I also picked up a notebook at some point.
It's on the back of the letter, no? That the map is on, so wouldn't JH still have it?
Is the map attached to the letter? Like, is it part of it, or is it a separate piece of paper?
It's a separate piece of paper.
Oh,
Yeah, I took it then. They didn't see it.
Yep, you have received a map.
Animal Isles.
I vote we
That's
sail
so-
west.
I'm guessing it's going to be at Green Claw then.
That's the sword one, so yes. If not, well, we could go to Green Claw on the way to get to the place that I'm guessing
Well, the-
would be Red Scale.
Well, the person that wrote the letter is Zen Greenclaw.
Yeah, but
So-
the other one.
That's probably where
hosting,
Green Claw
it
is,
Could
then.
be. It could still be happening at the Great Marsh. I'm guessing the Great Marsh isn't inhabited, but they have like a few things. They don't really have an official kingdom.
Fuck you.
But anyway, we are going to end stream. Thank you all for joining us for another episode of Dungeons and Dragons. Of course, this will be uploaded to YouTube, as all the other ones that have been, in case you missed it. So we will see you guys next time. Tomorrow, Saturday, I don't really have anything planned, so we'll figure something out.
Maybe that Guilty as Sucks game I recommended.
We could do Guilty as Socks. We could do some Peak, maybe some probably
Gotta
Peak.
have shit to do tomorrow then.
Oh, Peak, I see.
All right. Well, as always, stretch, hydrate, stay healthy. Most importantly, have a good day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.